I'm so tired. That pets. Good morning. Good morning, Wisps. I am so tired. She eepy. I'm so eepy. So eepy. I did not want to get out of bed this morning. I got up with Foggy and I made his lunch and then I just crawled myself back into bed and just collapsed. But good morning, everyone. Good morning. I will be yawning little baby today. How are you doing, my wisps? How has your weekend / beginning of your week been? Tell me, what did you get up to this weekend? It's up to you guys to wake my ass up. So help. My brain's not like kick-starting like it normally does. I am sleepy girl. I'm sleepy girl. I love you too. It was rough. What happened? Is everything okay? What do you mean it was rough? I'm continuing my Pokemon run where I use Brock's rematch team from the Kanto games in every region. Oh, how's that going? How's that going? I've never heard of a doing a run like that. That's interesting. Yeah. Been chilling. I am finally starting to click with Xenoblade X. Ooh! Are you enjoying it? Did you get past that part that you were talking about was really frustrating because there was so many enemies around? It's depresso season. Arts and crafts. Not doing its thing and work is beating my ass. You want me to beat work's ass? I can do that. I'll take its knees. It's depresso season. I'm sorry, Trash. Every season is depression season for me. Oh, unfortunately. Aha! My weekend was good, but yesterday was way too cold. See, I love the cold. It's been storming here on and off. So I will say, I think that the weather is okay right now. But it has been storming pretty heavy with some strong like winds. So if for some reason stream dies, chances are my power went out. I should be okay, but just a warning. Hi, C. Hi, sibling. Hi. I'm waiting for the new Superman trailer. They said it would be today, but not at what time. There's a new Superman trailer? I don't keep up with superheroes. I'm so sorry. I'm right before Claire and Johto at the moment, and I'm having to grind my Pokemon because Soul Silver has some really bad level curves. That's true. Sometimes in Pokemon, like, the levels just don't make sense. I remember I don't remember what game it was, but I was pretty much doing okay, and then all of a sudden I was just getting my ass beat. And I was just like, well, time to go grind. Hi, C. Hi. Yes, turns out I accidentally triggered the side quest boss from a much safer distance while running around in a mech and was like, oh, this worked. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad that you got past it. I'm glad you got past it. That's good. I find that usually when I'm just running around rampant in an open world, I don't know if Xenoblade X is an open world, but I have found that when I run around in an open world kind of game, I always trigger side quests and I always get lost. Call me Zoro. Which, I'll talk about that in a second. Please do beat works, ask me next. I'll beat them up for you. Weekend working at the Ren Fair. Ooh, how was the Ren Fair? Did you have a good time? Hi, Crow. Had a busy week so far. I've been really eepy and had to nap 30 to 60 minutes after getting home. Honestly, that's exactly what I'm going to be doing after stream, is I'm going to go take a nap because I am so tired. Oh, my brain does not want to. Abba. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi, Excel. Hi, bestie. I can't have a depression season when you're always depressed. Take that, depression. Yeah, I'm not struggling with depression. Depression is struggling with me. I am winning. I am the real threat. Also, because I forgot you could get Steelix and Cliff Cave right before the gym, so I've had to level Steelix from 20. I applaud you for making sure that you leveled it from 23 to 40. That's crazy. That's crazy. I would have just given up. How are you? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Besides that, I'm okay. I'm just eepy. That they're questioning, like, yeah, level caps for Johto were just, Besides eepy, I'm good. I'm good. I had a long, cozy weekend. Wake me up. Oh my god, it's my wife. Hi, 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 wife. Guys, did you know that Pocket is my best friend? And I love her so very many. And if you're not following her, you need to go do so right now. Because if you don't, I'll learn about it. I'll know. You wouldn't want to disappoint me, would you? If you're already following her, then you're exempt from this. I love you so very many. Problem with yesterday was that I was working at an open cat machine in the rain. Oh, yeah, okay. But not really prepared for that kind of cold in those conditions. That's completely understandable. I personally really like the cold, which... I have a question, my love. Does your pup like to drink milk? Those Goggins will let me eat myself. No. I've never seen her try to drink milk. She does want my food. I don't... Now, Eris will try to drink my milk, though. Like, Eris has actively tried to stick her head in my bowl. Like, if you have, like a mug, like a coffee mug or, like, a tea mug, Eris will just stick her whole head in it, like, just right in there. Right in there. How are you doing, XO? It's a Pocky. It is a Pocky. I got bullet dice for D&D campaign. Ooh, that's so exciting. We always love new dice. I feel like that's another reason like I could never play D&D, because I'd just become a dice goblin. Becoming the real threat to depression, a very big brain move that I'd love to learn. I don't know how to be a threat. I just fake it till I make it. Are you threatened? Hi, Foggy! I love you. You left me. We could be in bed snuggling right now, watching One Piece, but you abandoned me. Think about that. Really think about that. You left me. He's trying to lick my bowl. Why, Goggins? Why are you trying to lick the bowl? I watched Epic the Musical for the first time and I cried. It was amazing. It's so good! I'm so glad that you liked it! Do you have a favorite saga? Or a favorite character? I've been hiccuping. I literally opened the milk and he's right there asking for some. I'm gonna send you a video of him having milk. Yes, send me a video. Oh my god, I want to see Goggins drink milk. Goggins, that's so funny. No, I don't. Remy's never done that. I don't think. Foggy, has Remy ever tried to drink milk out of your bowl? I've heard of cheese tax, but milk tax. Motherfucker. I have heard of milk tax. Nope. Cheese tax. One Piece watching stream. Okay. Okay. So now that I've caught up on chat, we're gonna yap because all I've been doing. I have sent it to you, BB. Okay. I looking. Ignore the casual my guys, I got Pocky grippers for free. What is this? Look. He's so polite, waiting until you told him to, though. Aww. What a good boy. The way your foot just appears. Aww. Baki, I need you to understand. So the way that the video like ends and stops, it's just your foot. So when the video auto stops, it's just wait, I'm gonna send you a screenshot. This is how the video ended for me, by the way. Like, I didn't push anything. It just auto ended, and that's what it stayed on. Guys, I get grippers for free. I'm gonna go die. No, don't die! I love you so much. Oh my god, hi Aura! Hi sis, hello, good morning. Booba mouse pad when? I actually had a Booba mouse pad for my 1.0. Did any of you grab it? Hi Excalibur. My streamer promoter plan is literally, oh, I haven't used this promo command in a while. Let's type that. I appreciate you so much, Chobo. Good afternoon, EP Fox. Yes, I be EP, but it's only morning for me, so it's okay. So for the last few days, so for those that don't know, Foggy's weekend is Saturday through Tuesday. So all weekend, all we did was curl up in bed and watch One Piece. So, the last time I mentioned, it was on Dima's, I was in Dima's chat, and she was, I think, no, it was here. She was asking me in my chat, right? My brain don't work. I was getting to Water 7. I have now finished Water 7 and Ennis Lobby. So, if you are watching One Piece and or you don't want spoilers, here's your chance to mute my stream. Okay? I'm giving you a warning. I'm giving you a 10-second warning. Okay? 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 I'm staring. This is your warning. Okay. Okay. So. Hi, Allie. Hi, Matt. Looking for a good anime? I'm watching One Piece right now. But I always like recommendations. What's up? All right. So we finished Water 7 and we finished NS Lobby. I went in. I have a lot of spoilers for One Piece because Brother Fox watches it. And there have been multiple times like he'll talk to me about it, or whenever I would go back home and finish or visit family before he moved out, I would go hang out with him and he'd be watching, so I would see some spoilers, right? So I don't mind some spoilers, but there were some. Did they ever finish the puzzle? The puzzle? You know, with the One Piece, I fucking love you so much. You're my missing piece, baby. Come here. Overlord is a good one when you're done with One Piece. I know a little bit about Overlord, and it didn't really seem like my cup of tea. I'm trying to be relevant and cool and hip. I love you so much. You're perfect. You're everything to me. Thank you. I love you so much. Come here. Let me smooch your forehead. Just not missing because I have you. It's only missing because you're so far away. If you were in my arms, you wouldn't be missing. But I went in already knowing Robin's backstory. But I had never seen her backstory. Like actually watched the whole Ohara background. I also knew that we were going to be losing the Going Merry. But I did not know. So the last episode we watched before we went to bed last night was Thank You Mary, which is where we say goodbye to the Going Merry. First of all, that was a terrible choice to end on. So that was the last episode we watched before we went to bed last night was Thank You Mary. So we're headed back to Water 7 with Iceberg. I need you guys to look me in my eye because I'm sitting there and had no idea that I was going to cry for Mary. Like I knew I was gonna be sad, but I was like, it's fine, because like I know it's coming, right? Because I know about the Thousand Sunny. So I was like, it's not gonna hurt, right? Wrong. Wrong, because how fucking dare they make the Mary start apologizing. When she starts apologizing and she's like, I'm sorry I couldn't take you guys further. I wanted to go on more adventures. I wanted to travel with you more. I was like, I fucking hate it here. And then Luffy just breaking down and he's trying to make excuses. And he's like, no, it's fine. It's all my fault. I did it. I crashed you into things. I ripped your sails. Zoro and Sanji also messed up things. Usopp tried to fix you, but he's not good at it. Like the fact that they're all just having this massive breakdown because everyone can finally hear the Mary's voice. It's not just the Klabautermon that we saw in Skypiea. I looked over at Foggy and I was like, there ain't no fucking way I'm crying for a boat. The Usopp slander was unnecessary. Luffy really threw, but it's true. It's true though, like Usopp tried to fix the Mary, but he's not a shipwright. It's not slander. He's a sniper. Oh my god. In less sad terms, I lost it fucking laughing with the little anime intro that they gave for Sniper King. I sat there and I was like, what in the motherfucking Great Saiyaman Gohan bullshit is this? I loved it. It was so funny. But I was like, absolutely not. And the fact that Luffy and Chopper can't recognize that it's Usopp, but even Frankie is like, guys, hello. Hello. Oh my god. Tofu watching my tails. I love tofu. There's a Sniper King opening. I've only read the manga. Yes. So in the anime, there's like a little like side opening for Sniper King, and it plays a little song, and it flashes back to like reality, right? And it's just Usopp standing there singing. I'll have to pull up the opening and show you. It's so fucking funny. Yes, I saw you say, Jobo, that burning down the world government flag. Fuck yeah. So I knew about that. I knew that we were gonna declare war on the world government. And the way they do it is so badass, because they're just like, you were not keeping her. You're not keeping her. She's ours. She's our friend. He got a whole lore to him in that song. He really did. He created a whole lore. Where is Sniper Island? In your heart. In your heart. Oh my god. The part that broke me, and it's one of the reasons that I love, I love it, but I was dreading getting to Ennis Lobby, is Robin's. So for context, I watch in the English dub, okay? Robin's voice actress did such an incredible job, because when she screams, I want to live, please take me away from here, take me back with you, her voice is cracking. Her voice is cracking like she's choking on her words, she's choking on her tears. Because it's the one thing that Robin has never allowed herself to say her entire life. She said that life didn't grant her that ability. She was never allowed to say she wanted to live. And so she just did such an incredible job. The phrase, I want to live. You talking about One Piece? Yes, I am. I'm talking about some spoilies for Water 7 and Ennis Lobby. That she could feel vulnerable without facing backlash. Yes! She found the friends that Saul was saying. One day, the ocean is so vast. You will find friends. You will find your found family that will never abandon you. And it kept flashing to their silhouettes. I was losing it because I love her so much. I love her so much. Robin is one of my favorite characters. And she was battling with suicidal thoughts. Oh, absolutely. There was multiple times. I don't know if it's different in the sub. I assume it's not that much different, but there's multiple times where she's like, I just want to die. Like, just let me die. Just let me do this. And I don't blame her. Like, this poor girl, after like learning fully her backstory, she, god damn, I love Robin so much. She went through so much all the way from the age of 8. And I was always a little curious. I didn't know the full extent of her backstory, but I was always a little curious how she got such a high bounty at age 8. They were like, oh, she committed this mass crime. And I was like, what she do? What she do? She fucking learned. She read a book. I hate it here. Also, So Dima was like, I want you to send me like updates. I want you to tell me where you're at and everything. So I've been messaging Dima all weekend, and I'm just like sending her like key points of like kind of where I'm at and like what's going on and how I'm feeling. And there have been multiple times like we'll just like sit there for a minute and just cry together because I'm like, how dare they? Also, hello, are we gonna talk about Robin's backstory? Okay, we're gonna go back to the backstory. So genuinely think back to Ohara when they're doing the evacuation, right? So they have all the civilians are evacuated, but all the archaeologists are being held in front of the Tree of Knowledge. Well, Saul is trying to sneak. He's gonna try and sneak Robin onto the ship, but it doesn't work. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna put you on my raft. I'm gonna put you on my raft, and you're gonna get away from here. And then Aokiji catches them. First of all, I love Aokiji. I think that he's a very interesting character. He's so chill, no pun intended, or maybe pun intended. He's so chill, for a Marine, genuinely. This motherfucking... Ah, the Iceman, yes. Aokiji. Akainu shooting down the ship of civilians. I fucking hate Akainu. Look. I love me a good villain, okay? I am damaged goods, and I love me a good villain. But I really want Akainu to just drown. I really want Akainu to just drown. Fuck that man. See? Even Jobo hates him. He's such a piece of shit. He's such a terrible man. Like, look. Okay, again, isn't attacking civilians literally a war crime? Yes, and I was actually gonna get to that. So, if you flash forward to present day on Ennis Lobby when they're doing the... my brain just like completely fucking... The Buster Call. When the the Giants have all of Galley Law and the Frankie family, and they're trying to escape, and all of these Marine ships just aim their cannons at all of them. Now, I understand that they're like, ooh, you committed a crime by coming to Ennis Lobby, blah, 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 blah. All of them were unarmed. Did you guys ever notice that? Every single one of them are unarmed. Which therefore makes what the Marines did a war crime. But yes, attacking civilians is a war crime. So Akainu ordered for the ship of civilians to be shot down. And they just sank because his excuse was he couldn't risk one of the archaeologists getting on board. So he literally sacrificed the entire island of people. Probably not a war crime. It's just because the people in charge don't think civilians. That's true. That
Hello, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
Trinidad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's been stated multiple times that the majority of the Marines don't see civilians as people. They see them as tools. And of course you do have the outliers who actually do want good things to happen. But unfortunately they're kind of few and far between. Like I'm not saying that they don't do bad things themselves, but on their moral compass, they're more aligned with good than evil. Like, I'm sorry. Akainu's just pure fucking evil for no reason. He's just fucking evil to be evil. And normally I can appreciate me a good villain. I love me a good villain. We also met Doflamingo, and I love Dofi, right? I think Dofi's a very interesting character. I will never forgive him for what he did later, but I've met Dofi. But like that, my perfect examples of our Marines, but not as morally corrupt, are going to be Aokiji and Smoker. Like, they both want good things. They both may have done not so great things, but they're not as corrupt as their overseers. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. So we're gonna talk about Lucci. All right, so in one of my spoilers that I knew, apparently it was a way later episode, I actually knew about Rob Lucci. However, I did not know that Rob Lucci's leopard form was a devil fruit. I thought, because like we have fishmen, you know? So I just didn't even bat an eye. I just thought Lucci was a cat man. And so when we got to Water 7 and they introduced him as Rob Lucci, I was like, he has a human form? It's a devil fruit? And I sent this to Dima. She was losing her shit laughing because she was like, you just thought he was a furry. And I was like, I didn't know. We have fishmen, so I was just like, it makes sense that maybe we could have cat men, right? Nope, I was wrong. He uses the cat fruit leopard model. Which is so funny to me. Sir Spartan, hi! Thank you so much for the first time chat. Hello! Your model is so pretty. Oh, thank you so much, sweetie. That means so much. Welcome in, welcome in. Furries do exist in One Piece. Oh, I'm not surprised. But it was just so funny because I straight up, the only version of Lucci I had ever seen at this point was his big, like the big buff cat form. I'm pretty sure I saw one later because I also know about Kuma. That's like way later, I think. I don't know what arc that is. But when they introduced him, I was like, he had a human form? Kuma is coming soon? What arc is that? I don't actually know the name of that arc. We know of a beast in the Long Ring arc? Long Ring arc? Thriller Bark? Okay. Oh, so that is coming up. I know that. I believe Thriller Bark is my next big arc. Long Ring was before. Oh, yes, the Long Island. I'm not gonna lie. I skipped it. It was a full filler arc. But I absolutely fucking love Frankie. I skipped Afro Luffy. No, I know all about Afro Luffy, don't worry. I know all about Afro Luffy. I love Frankie. Frankie gives me protective best friend brother uncle vibes. Like, I love Frankie so much. It was so funny watching him be this big bad scary man. Fear me, I'm so scary. When in reality, I'm just like, Frankie, you're a walking dork. You're just an absolute dork. I love Frankie so much. And genuinely, even if I went into this 100% blind, thank you for the head pats. Hi, Sora. Even if I had gone in 100% blind, I would still be like, you're the shipwright. Okay? Because of two reasons. One, it is always the one that they have like a big problem with. You know, like every single one of the Straw Hats, they've had some form of disagreement or fight or something, you know, that leads up to it. But two, because of when One Piece was created, it has the very cliche main character syndrome of the main characters all are bright colored and you can very much tell. Like, Frankie's literally bright blue.
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
Hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Frankie's that weird uncle that will always offer you beer. He offers you cola. He offers you cola from his abdomen. Oh my god, wait, speaking of his cola. I was losing it. I was losing it laughing when they were fighting CP9 and Chopper was throwing him drinks from the fridge while he was fighting Kumadori? Big frog zipper mouth one. And he was turning into different versions. Like, one was vegetable juice and it didn't do much, and the other one was like green tea. The fucking tea turning him into like a little farmer, and he was like, I've done my part. I'm gonna just kick back and relax. I was like, Frankie, I really want to know what happens if you give him fruit juice. Chopper and I had the same mindset of, ooh, what would happen if I keep giving you different drinks? I need to know. What did you think of Big Chopper, Giant Wendigo, Monster Point? Oh my god, I loved Monster Point. The only part that I dislike was it hurt my baby. Chopper is baby, and I will not hear anything about it. It put his body under so much stress that literally even Zoro was like, he's like dying, basically. But holy shit, shout out to Frankie for his thought process to be like, okay, so you can't control it. We don't know what's going on. It's his devil fruit going rampant because of the rumble balls. So I'm gonna push him into the fucking ocean. Because if he pushes him into the ocean, it negates his devil fruit. But he immediately jumped in after him to save him because he's like, I'm not gonna let anything happen to you. So that was so fucking big brain. Because I'm sitting here like, what the fuck are they gonna actually do? Because he's not, like, registering that it's anybody. He's just rampaging through this giant tower and breaking it to shreds. So shout out to Frankie for, you know, kicking ass with that. The cola makes Frankie so smart. It's true. Give Frankie all the cola. You must give Frankie all of your cola. I love the shipwrights. I love... So we got to Water 7, and the first time we met Iceberg and Khalifa. I love Iceberg. But I said from the start. I was like, Khalifa gives me bad vibe. I don't like her. Gives me bad vibe. And I sent this to Dima and I was like, I don't like her very much. I don't know why yet. And she just reacted with like a little like a blushing cat emote. And I was like, I'm right. My gut is right. This bitch being part of CP9 was not on my fucking list. I was like, I knew it. I knew I was right to not trust you. I was so right.
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
The Reaper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't like her from the start, and oh my god, I was losing my mind. So I did not know what her devil fruit was gonna be or what Kaku's was gonna be. But when Sanji gets thrown out at Chopper and Nami, and he's like, I can't fight her because he was obviously fighting Khalifa. His one weakness, a woman. He was all smooth because she's got the bubble fruit, which is really funny to me. But I didn't know this. And so when Sanji got like flung out and thrown onto the ground, I was laughing because I was like, oh my god, it's Bubble Buddy. It looks like Bubble Buddy from SpongeBob. It turns out it's literally what her fucking devil fruit is. It's the bubble fruit. And I lost it laughing because I was like, ain't no fucking way. I just called that shit. That she just made him into a bubble buddy. Welcome to hell. Yes, with one L. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Toxic. Hi, sweetie. But Bubble Buddy Nami, I couldn't do it. She looked so goofy. But I'm so incredibly proud of how far Nami has come with her weapon. I think the fact that she uses the weather is so fucking interesting, especially since she's a navigator. Like, that makes so much sense. And I love it. I love it. It was so good. Thank you for turning me white. The climate attack. Yes! It was so good! The new and improved climate attack. The sheep! Yes! Soap sheep. I was like... I couldn't take her fucking seriously. I was like, Khalifa, please, come on. A sheep? A sheep? Oh my god, it was so funny. She was, we also got bitch twice. Like, we got, in the English dub, they say bitch twice in the Enies Lobby arc, and I was like, damn, we don't normally get a bitch in the English dub. But we got it twice. We got one from Nami talking to Khalifa. And we got one from Spandam talking to Robin. Which, I hate that man so much. Look, I don't like Spandam, okay? This Hannibal Lecter looking motherfucker. First of all, he keeps hitting Robin, and I'm not for that. I was like, how fucking dare you put your hands on her? But how dare he throw Tom's name back at Frankie like a fucking threat? Hello? What did you think was gonna happen? No wonder you got punched into a pump. Man got so swollen that he looked like an entirely different character. Can't believe it happened twice. You and everyone in the fandom, good. I don't, if anybody likes him, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. Trying to come up with moves on a fruit that you got the same day. Literally! I'm not gonna lie, the fact that they both got those fruits and they had to come up with their own, like, attacks and everything, I applaud them because I can't imagine that's easy. Kaza, hi! Thank you so much for the first time chat. Hello, hello! I hope you're doing good. Kill that man. Yes. One of the funniest things to me about the One Piece dub is Zoro has the same voice actor as All Might from My Hero. When I saw a clip of dub Zoro, I was like, huh? All Might? Yeah, it's Christopher Sabat. One of my favorite voice actors. Because nearly every single time, I'll say nearly every single time, I'm like, if I start a new anime, I pick a character and I'm like, them. I like them. It's always fucking Christopher Sabat. Zoro is one of my favorites. So of the Straw Hats, my favorites are actually Robin, Zoro, and Luffy. Don't at me. No! Excalibur. Excalibur. I agree. I agree with you. Look. Okay. Okay. I love Kaku. Okay. I love Kaku. I'm actually so fucking mad that he's a CP9 agent because I was like, we got to Water 7 and all the shipwrights were being introduced. And I was like, I love him. I love him. Kaku is such a freaking dork and I love him. However, he's also a little bitch because of the shit that he did. He hurt my boy Polly. And that makes me so sad. But when Zoro beats him and he's just laying there and Zoro delivers the message that you're all fired, he does flashbacks indicating that he does in fact care about Polly. He cares about his friend, and I was just like, you're such a little shithead. If you cared about your friend, why are you doing this? You should have stayed in Water 7. Ah! Kaku is amazing. I love giraffes. Giraffes are cool. I love giraffes. I was trying to guess because I was like, okay, so they have a lot of animal fruits. They have a lot of animal like zoan types. And so I was like, okay, let's see. It needs to be something that's probably going to be goofy. Right? Because we have some that are already really intimidating. So we knew we had Lucci, which is the leopard. We didn't know what at that point, but we knew Jabra had a dog type, which we find out later is a wolf. You have Spandam's sword, which is an elephant. So I was like, okay, so I was like, what are we gonna get? I was like, are we like getting like a hippo or a turtle or a giraffe? Or I was like, it can't be a lion because we have a cat. And then it was actually a fucking giraffe. And I was like, I hate it here. That he was a square giraffe. He was square because his nose is square. I was losing it. I like the green haired dude. You mean Zoro? I love Zoro. Hi, 64-bit robot. Hi. I totally didn't forget to fix my announcements and my commands like my mod told me to. Nope, not me. Minecraft, and when they add giraffes as ref, they're gonna use Kaku. They're gonna use Kaku as reference for Minecraft giraffes. I'm losing it. That's so funny. This man really, look, when he turned himself into a cube, I literally picked up my phone, went to Dima's DMs. I was like, this man just turned himself into a cube. Kaku is such a goofball. It was so hard to take him seriously. Like, I'm not saying that he's not powerful. He's not. He is powerful. He's smart. He's fast. But oh my god, I couldn't take him seriously. I loved Kaku. He was my favorite of the CP9 agents. Are y'all talking One Piece? Fuck yeah, we are. Hi, Hoff Eagle. Instant favorite VTuber? Oh my goodness. Yes, I love One Piece. I'm going to be honest, I never realized why he was so you're a genius? Yes, it's because his nose is square. His body as a giraffe was square because his nose is square. Which is so funny to me. I was giggling. I couldn't believe it. And I was like, when he sucked his neck in, but he did it too far and his limbs got really long, and I was just like, I can't. I love Robin, Zoro, Sanji, and Boa in order from crew to outside crew. Ooh, I do. I love all of the Straw Hats, don't get me wrong. I genuinely love them all. I actually have little figures. Hang on, what do I have? I've got Sanji, Chopper, Sabo, Zoro, Crocodile, Law, Ace, and Boa on my little bookshelf over here. And I love it so much. Gonna get flamed. I've only watched the Netflix series. No, that's okay. Did you like it? I haven't watched the live action. I'm not really a live action girly. If you liked it, you should definitely look into the animated. Law based. I love Law. And that's why, even though I do love Doflamingo, because I think that he's a very interesting villain. He's an interesting villain and I can really appreciate that. I will never forgive him. Long anime scare me. That's totally valid. I would recommend, if you want to watch it in chunks. That's what I do. Sabo? Yes. All the Straw Hats equally. Zoro, Luffy, Usopp, Nami, Robin, Chopper, Going Merry, and the other one. I'm kidding. Don't believe me. And the other one? So I do know who all ends up on the crew overall. I know the whole team. I love Carrot. There's One Piece project for yes. So that's what Dima sent me. It keeps the pace of the anime more like the manga. I've been watching One Piece since 1999. I unfortunately didn't watch it when I was young. But I love it so very much. Brooke is next arc. Will this show ever not make me cry? So I know Brooke too. I know Brooke's whole story. I've seen his whole story. I know it all. I know it all. It's like when I think I can't cry harder, the show really went, just kidding. How do you know all these characters? My brother has been watching it and he tells me spoilers. Neither of us grew up watching One Piece, but he started it before I did. And he also binge watches way more than I do. So he's I don't think that he's caught up, but he's farther than I am. Thriller Bark is great just because of Scooby-Doo vibes. Ooh, I'm excited. I've seen a little bit of Thriller Bark because, again, like, when I would hang out with Brother Foxx, he'd be watching a little bit. One of the big three, it has to be that old. Yes, the other two being Naruto and Bleach. Yes. And, well, technically, you also have Dragon Ball Z. I got spoiled too on the whole story of Game of Thrones too. I don't mind spoilers, truly, because chances are I'm going to get emotional anyway. And one of the big three, well, I meant Dragon Ball in general. I'm gonna get emotional anyway. So there's a reason that I stopped watching anime, or stopped watching One Piece for a little bit, is because I know I'm approaching Marineford War. And if you know anything about One Piece, you know about the Marineford War. And you know why I've been avoiding it. And you know why I'm terrified. I already know about it. I've already seen it. I've already cried about it. Am I gonna cry again? Yes. I know the events. As soon as they mentioned Impel Down, I was like, damn it. Damn it. I do not want. I don't like it. You have time till you get to Marineford though? A little bit. I think Foggy looked up the math and it's like 140 episodes away, and I'm like, that's still too close. It's still too close. I don't want it. Ooh, good timing. I was just taking a massive stretch. I don't want it. Oh my goodness, but I know we're getting, so Frankie's joining as the shipwright. He hasn't officially yet, but like we be knowing. I know Usopp rejoins. I know he rejoins, and then next we get Brook. I love Brook, but his backstory literally shreds my heart into absolute pieces, and I don't know how I'm gonna recover actively watching all of it and listening to him like talk about it. I don't want it. It makes me sad, baby. It makes me sad, baby. Red, thank you so much for the lurk. Brook is silly, funny guy. He is! I love Brook. Genuinely, if we take the depressing backstory aside, I love Brook. I think Brook is really goofy and he adds a lot of life, ironically. He adds a lot of life to the Straw Hats. And I just love it. I have his song that plays in my head all the time of Dub Brook, and he's hilarious. He's so good! Brook has the saddest backstory, in my opinion. Brook's backstory just shreds me. A quartet. A trio. A duet. A solo. Ah! I hate it. No! I'm gonna swap to mobile to make some food. Might be a bit more quiet. That's okay. Enjoy your food. He's a decently fleshed out character. Yes, ironically. A solo. I hate it here. He did not. And the fact that Laboon is still waiting. I am a sad little bean. Let's see. When they all died singing while laughing. And yes, they went out together. They were singing and laughing and dancing and playing their instruments. And then they were just falling one at a time. I hate it here. Hi, Akumaru! Hi, cutie patootie. How are you? When they revealed Brook as who Laboon is waiting for, I was like, wait, what? You can't do this to me. Yeah. When Laboon was just a tiny little baby whale. Was he just a tiny little baby whale? I just got up from a nap. How are you? How was your nap? I wish I could take a nap. I am doing okay. We're talking about One Piece because I finished Water 7 in Enies Lobby. Are you back in Water 7 or is Luffy still fighting
Hi,
Lucci?
Sweetie. Welcome to hell.
Music fan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Luffy is not fighting Lucci, no. The last episode I watched before I went to bed last night was the goodbye to the Going Merry. So, Lucci has been beat. They have escaped. Iceberg has shown up. And we've officially said goodbye to Mary. So they're headed back to Water 7. Nap was good. Love me some napping. I wish I could take a nap. I'm a eepy girl. Of We Are has been stuck in my head. Good. Good. As it should be, because it's so catchy, and for what reason, honestly. The funeral for the Mary is the scene that made me cry. So that's how we started this, because I was just like, how fucking, I was sitting here just sobbing because the Mary saying that she's sorry she couldn't take them further, she couldn't carry them more. She wanted to go on more adventures, she wanted to be with them more, and that they always treated her with love, and I was like it's so sad. And why? There was something that my brain wanted to do really quick. There we go. Which saga are we talking about? I finished Water 7 and Ennis Lobby, so I was recapping my emotions. And hi, Tux. Only so many scenes in One Piece have made me cry so far. The two Sylvie has seen so far is Nami asking for help and then Mary. Oh my god, Nami asking for help in Arlong Park. I actually was talking about how in the beginning of the anime, Arlong Park like really threw it for a loop and was really dark. I hated Arlong. And I didn't expect. So I knew we were gonna lose the Mary because I know about the Thousand Sunny, but I did not know about the whole Klabautermann and her talking to everybody. Everybody could hear her voice and she was apologizing. Me completely dry-eyed listening to Law's over-the-top backstory, me watching a boat catch fire. Look, listen, Law's backstory makes me cry. Because Corazon. My Shayla. I love him. No. Nami asking for help in Arlong Park is the moment for me.
How am I supposed to live, laugh, love under these conditions?
Honestly, that's how I'm feeling. How am I supposed to live, laugh, love? Is this story more that made me go from this is pretty good to oh my god, this is amazing, I'm gonna read all of this, aren't I? I love that that was the turning point for you, Jobo, because I'm pretty sure that was one of my turning points as well. Going Mary is a good ship. She is. She's the best.
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
Hi, Chevy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Me watching Shank show up at Marineford. I'm afraid of Marineford War. I saw someone earlier was like, there you have it, 140 episodes is too close. Yeah, because in just a few days I watched just over 100 episodes. So pretty much this next weekend, this coming up weekend, Foggy and I are gonna end up watching more. So we're gonna get to Thriller Bark. I know we have the post NS lobby, which is like the like in between, and Thriller Bark, which means I get to meet Kuma, which means I also get to see one of my favorite iconic scenes of Zoro helping Luffy. You've watched it all, right? No, I have. This is actually my first time watching through it, but I have a bunch of spoilers, so. Honestly, my favorite character became Usopp. Aw, I adore Usopp, honestly. I only side-eye him a little bit because I love him because he's just a normal dude on a ship full of weirdos. But I side-eye him a little bit because you can't go against your captain. Also why I side-eye Eurylochus, you know, in Epic. So I was like, But I think that he's important to the crew. Just skip the war. The war never happened. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. My boy is out there, living his best life and just waiting to come back. Sniper King should join the crew. For real. I love the new slingshot though. I think that Usopp's upgraded weapon looks really good. And he honestly, he was kind of kicking ass. Like, they were so far away that even bullets couldn't reach, and he was hitting them with a fucking slingshot. Shit was crazy. Zoro is the best character, in my humble and correct opinion. I love Zoro. Look, but simping aside, I do love Zoro because I love that he's so incredibly loyal to Luffy. Like, that's literally his best friend. He is the definition of a first mate. Like, he will tell Luffy that he's being stupid, but also, you don't disrespect his captain. And I love Zoro so much. And one of the things that I think that is so nice about the Straw Hats in general is they all goof off so heavy, and they bicker with each other and they fight each other until one of their crewmates are threatened or hurt, and then they don't fuck with anything. Everything goes down. All the rules go out the window. All the bickering goes out the window. They're like, it's the definition of, like, basically like siblings. I can hurt them, but you can't. Or I'm gonna hurt you. The slingshot staff, yes! It looks so good! I know Sniper King has to rule Sniper Island, but he deserves more than being a side character. He lives in our hearts, though. Sniper King will live on as long as we remember him. I feel like I need to show Jobo the Sniper King little animation. Okay. Seeing Luffy, Zoro, Sanji, and Chopper walk up on Frankie's base. Yes, exactly! That's exactly what I'm meaning. Like, you don't fuck. You don't fuck with that. Okay. We're gonna mute this real quick. All right. Let's see.
Your friend told me everything. I understand that you're here to rescue a certain mademoiselle. That alone is reason enough for me to join your cause. My weapons are at your disposal. My name is Sniper King.
Carries my name from Sniper Island far away. When I take aim, it's straight and true. Ooh la la loo.
Ooh la 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 loo.
You're a bear or a mouse, gone. I will put your heart in my sights.
Oh my God.
No one knows what secrets hide behind this mask and marking. Ooh la la, there is no escape. Sniper King aims true.
It's so funny. When they first did it, I was like, ain't no way. They gave him his whole little mini anime. I said, what in the fucking Great Saiyaman Gohan bullshit is this? Absolute cinema. No notes. 11 out of 10. It's so funny to me. Oh my god, I loved it. I loved it so much. They won't slap you, right? I haven't gotten any copyrights. Sin, why do you do this? Gave me a scare. Take it for the biddies. What the fuck? I don't think YouTube will. I mean, I've been smacked a few times, but not with like full copyright things. It just gives me like a warning. And that's just because certain countries have certain sounds blocked, so that's all. Don't worry. I do feel like Colby's journey is almost parallel to— oh, I love Colby! Hi Leonidas, hi Sin. The fact that they show the Toei logo at the end of the wave is you have to! It's part of the anime, it's part of the immersion. So when that happened, so the next part of that clip, that because it cut off, is him standing on the fucking train going so he's just singing the song to himself, and Sanji and Frankie are just like, okay. Is this One Piece talk? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my god, Frankie Centaur, okay, listen, I love this man so much, but he's such a goofball. I love that he just splits his legs in half, and it's still wrong. It's still wrong. And everyone's like, but you did it backwards. And yet, so the second part, no, wait, it's the third time we actually see Frankie Centaur. The Marines are like, wait, but it's backwards. And then they still are running away. And I'm like, yeah, it might be backwards, but this man still ripped his legs in half and it's now in front of him. You're still running away. Frankie's a reverse centaur. I love Frankie so much. I don't know it. That's okay. That's okay. Frankie lying on for invincible mode lays on back. I was like, this man did not, technically he's not wrong. Oh, and Nero is like so dead. Oh my god. Got his ass beat by Frankie and then got thrown into the ocean by Lucci. Nah, Nero's dead. Nero is so gone. Frankie is a pillow princess. I love Frankie. Super! He's a cyborg powered by cola. It's true. I wonder why he picked cola. I love Frankie so much though, and his little dance that he does with the sisters. I love it. I love it so much. The sisters kind of annoyed me a little bit at first. But Mozu and Kiwi really grew on me. They're really, really sweet. They just love their family, and I was just like, okay. Which I think is like the point. Like you have to not like the Frankie family at first because they're disguised as the bad guys, when in reality they're just misunderstood little weirdos. Little weirdos. The square. That's true. I love that he's like, what up with the crab walking? And they're like, well, if we turn forward, we get blown away by Aqua Laguna. So they have to walk sideways because of their fucking hair. If he chose ethanol, the distilling process would take a lot versus— it's true. It's probably just because it gets to him like super quickly. Because he has the 3 bottles, and that's what powers all of his machinery. Because I know that when he was fighting— oh, I need to turn this back on. When he was fighting Kumadori, Am I thinking of the right one? I know there's two that have kind of similar names. No, I'm thinking wrong. Kumadori is the pink-haired guy. What's the one that my brain is thinking of? They have kind of Fukuru. But those fights were going on at the same time. That's why my brain's like, meh. Just wants Pepsi sponsorship. Or maybe he didn't call himself Dr. Pepper. I'm crying. The B scene with Usopp. When he tries to sneak in to take the key from Jabra, and he's like, okay, hey, quiet, sneak. I was yelling at the TV. I was like, shut up. You can get the key. Just shut up. And then he gets stung by the fucking bee on his nose. He's like, no. I love it so much. It's so funny. Jabra was such an interesting guy because I liked that he really played into... Yes, the zipper balloon guy is Fukuru. And the pink hair guy is Kumadori. I had their names flipped because those fights were going on at the exact same time because Chopper ended up fighting Kumadori while Frankie was fighting Fukuru. That's my bad. I can do this as long as nothing insane happens. I can do this. I can do this. My brother's trying to get me into Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know too much about Jujutsu Kaisen, but I hope you like it. I know a little bit. I have cosplayed Mahito. And I've cosplayed Sukuna. That's about it. What if we have a sniper duel? I don't think we know anything about Yasop. At this point, no. I don't know anything about Yasop canonically, like in the show. I do know a little bit about him from yapping with Brother Foxx. But I would love to see a reunion, yeah. When Zoro has to... You are a sword. wait, what was his name? Wait, Foggy, what was Usopp's or Sniper King's sword name? It was Nose something because he was like, that is so cool, but no! Hi, Sammy! Welcome in! Oh my god. What was his... Sniper King would clear Usopp and yes. At the same time? That's true. Sniper King is just... He's just too powerful, you know? No Storm! That's what it was! You will now be known as... No Storm. It was so funny! Because he was like, that is so cool, but I'm gonna die! Oh my god. I like that Jabra leaned into the wolf thing though. In that whole fight, he's like, I'm a wolf. I'm gonna like lay low. I'm gonna deceive you. I will say though, it was a pretty cool moment in my opinion. So when he was beating Usopp, he said, you are the lost sheep. I am the wolf. And that's when Sanji appears and he's like, who are you? And he goes, the hunter. And because it plays into the ideology of the wolf, the sheep, and the hunter. And I was like, all right, Sanji, fuck. Okay. How dare you? My unpopular opinion, I guess, apparently it's unpopular, is I love Sanji. I didn't know that was going to be an unpopular opinion, but I see that Sanji gets shit on a lot, and I'm just like, I don't know why. God forbid a man love women. He doesn't ever do anything. He's just goofy. The name reminds me of Taserface from Marvel. I don't know what that is. I don't know a lot of Marvel things. Women pretty. Women are pretty! Women are pretty! I too would get a nosebleed seeing Nami and Robin and Boa. I also would get a fucking nosebleed. Hello? They're all sexy. But I don't know which channel to post it to. Oh, just the art channel. I'm looking at pretty women. I like pretty women. Corona? Aw. They are not gonna lie. Yes. I want Sanji to cook for me so bad. Because he just... I love so much the way that he will set everything aside if you disrespect food. So on the gonna go on an adventure. If you're okay with it, one of my mods can tag you in the art channel. Perona is still gonna love Perona. I feel like the name sounds familiar. Oh, yes! I'm not looking up anything about her, but I do know I know a little bit about her, and by a little bit, I mean I've seen her face. I love her, she pretty. She pretty baby. She pretty baby. Did you meet the admirals yet? I've met Aokiji. And I hate Akainu. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Hi, Bird Overseer. Hi. The One Piece is real! The One Piece is real! I don't want to get to Marineford War. I'm so lost. That's okay. You already said that you don't know anything about One Piece, and that's totally valid, but this is what I want to yap about right now. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. If someone thinks Akainu is a good person, not only can I not be their friend, but they and I are now eternal enemies. I hate Akainu. Look, I said this earlier. If Akainu has no haters, I am dead. Because nothing can make me like you, Akainu. He has 0 redeeming qualities. He's not even hot. Like, he has nothing. He's a hayseek. He's such a terrible person. And for what? I haven't watched all of it either, but I love Binks Brew and the I love Brooke. I love Brooke. I just finished Ennis Lobby. And so we said goodbye to the Mary. We're headed back to Water 7. So I know Brooke is next. And I don't want to do it. Brooks' backstory absolutely shreds me. My only problem with Sanji is that they try to play up his more unsavory, perverted tendencies. Like, he's mostly a chivalrous lover of women, but every so often they do things like make Sagi want to be invisible. Yeah, so, I mean, but Jiraiya in Naruto was the same way. But Sanji's overall character, I do love him. I think that he's got a lot of depth to him. His backstory fucks me up. And I'm not talking about Chef Zeph. I'm not talking about Chef Zeph. I mean, Chef Zeph's was also, he really made me cry, but I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about Whole Cake Island. But too much and go on for too long. Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes, but nobody would have a problem with it if women were doing it. I love 4-Kid Sanji reference Oda put in Whole Cake Island. Wait, there's a 4-Kid Sanji reference? Wait. What? The fan service pervy stuff feels out of place these days for shonen anime. I absolutely agree. Which is why it's so interesting when people get into it now. But the anime came out in the 90s. So you'll see. I'm scared. Is it something that I'll actually be able to pick up on, or is it something I'm gonna have to look for? Is it something that's in the anime, or is it only in the manga? Hi, Ugly Weasel. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's still morning for me. Don't worry. Good morning. I love Nami. Nami's pretty damn hot, though. I agree. I love women. I literally have a little figurine of Boa, and she's just in, like, a bikini, so. And, like, a little tied-up t-shirt, so. You should be able to pick up on it? Okay. I don't know when... What episode Whole Cake Island? Let's see. Anime episode 783. Ooh! I got a while. I got a while until I get to that. I got about another 400 episodes. I didn't know that it was that far away. So I have time. I have time to mentally and emotionally prepare to be shredded by Sanji's backstory. Again. Again. Sylvie's pretty damn hot though. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a little guy. She has a similar personality to Katara from Avatar. I would very much disagree with that personally. I'm wondering how they would have made that connection. Nami and Katara? Interesting. Still very hot. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. Thank you for stealing my cardigan. When I first got to Whole Cake Island, I was like, okay, one more arc, and then I'm at Wano, which is what I'm anticipating the most. And by the end of Whole Cake, I was like, damn, this arc went too hard. See, I don't know too much about Whole Cake Island. I know a little bit. And I know that it's going to be emotionally rough. Nami and Katara, that ain't right. You see, that's what I'm saying. I'm like trying to figure out where they would have made that connection, but genuinely, I don't think they have anything in common. Talking the truth, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Zutara should have been canon. I will preach that until the day that I die. Zutara should have been canon, yes. I'm glad that Angry, I'm glad that you were like, huh, no? Because I was like, am I overthinking something? I was like, am I overthinking something? Have the same brain cell, spitting facts. Yes. Zutara should have absolutely been canon, and I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be, and then they changed it because the fandom wanted Katara and Aang together. I think we've talked about this like multiple times in the past. But I personally think that Aang should have ended up alone. And Katara should have ended up with Zuko. That's just me. Hi, Slipknot! Welcome in! Welcome in, welcome in. Hi! How are you? So I got a text. Foggy can't get stream to load because he's at work, but he says hello everyone. He's having connectivity issues. Yes, the Foog he is stranded. He's like, I haven't been able to stay because it keeps breaking. Hi, Matthias. Hi. Happened per bite. The authors have some fan favorite episodes in the voice. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I know that the voice actors themselves really wanted it, but I still think that Aang should have ended up solo, personally, because first of all, he's a monk. Second of all, he had bigger priorities. I'm okay gearing up for work on Saturday. I'm gonna be working with 3 band smart. Ooh, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope it goes super smoothly. They always planned content. No, It's okay. They can be wrong. They can sit in their wrong opinion. For context, because people like to get uppity about this shit, you can ship whoever the fuck you want. Okay? You can ship whoever you want. This is all fun and games. They're not real. Kirby, no! No! Kirby, no! In front of my son? In front of my child? Kirby has no shame. That's not what I heard. What? Wait. Oh, ship? What did you think? Did you think I said shit with a T? Kirby's aim is getting better. Damn it, Kirby! I feel like it was more of the environment that had a negative impact on Korra, but that's my opinion. I have not watched Legend of Korra, so I can't speak on it or anything that happens in that show or their characters, so I do not know. Poor Rune, my son! Thank you. The main headliner lead vocalist is a huge name in the metal and rock scene. He also did interviews on his podcast. He interviewed Kellen Quinn from Sleeping with Sirens, Matt Tuck from Bullet for— Ooh, that's so exciting! I'm a huge listener of metal and rock music in my day-to-day life, genuinely. We love us some metal and rock music. Our thing is traumatized. Look at this traumatized little— I have to go to the side because you little herbs. Look at this. Look at this baby. You would do this to him? You would do this to him? Yes, I was very confused. I'm so sorry, Allie. I'm gonna live for a quick sec. Be back soon. Mwah! Bye, Jumbo. I never finished Korra, but I've seen Avatar. Yes, I've seen Avatar a million times, but I've never seen Korra. It's overhated, but I don't like it as much as Airbender. It's hated? Wait, why? Also, we can— here, I'll unpin this since we're not yapping about One Piece anymore. The band is called Raiders. They're amazing. Oh, that's so exciting! I'm so glad. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. Trauma? He's already in hell. I mean, he was born in hell. He was born in hell. He's a little hell fox. I feel gross, BRB. That's totally valid. Go take your shower. Or it was okay. It had some bad calls, but for real, Iroh was my eternal go. I love Iroh. I wish I had an Iroh. Your son looks confused. Does he need a new dad? As long as you don't leave for milk. He can't be abandoned again. There's only one condition. You have to give me a smooch. Hi, Fluffy. No! You get that out of my chat box! Please, on the vibe. Oh, so. Ah! No. Mwah, mwah. Cat kiss! Yes, perfect. I'm happy to see you, Fluffy. How are you? Please, I'm gonna die. You're too cute. No. Not me. I did nothing. They have an Avatar mobile game and that's the background music? Abso-fucking-lutely not. What do you mean? Kind of depends on who you ask. I don't like it as much as... Thank you so much for the biddies, you guys. We hit our biddy goal. Thank you so much. We hit 69. Hell yeah. I have to bounce because it's bad on the bus. See you all again soon. Oh, please travel safely. No kiss, only bite. Do it. I dare you. Because it's too contained in one city instead of the world as a whole and didn't feel as interconnected as Avatar, but that's because they didn't know how many seasons. Oh, okay, okay. I see. I see. That doesn't sound too bad, but I definitely can see why that would be after going from Avatar, which is literally the entire world. But again, I have not seen it, so I can't speak on it or my personal feelings. You think you're in hell? Rune was molded by it. Born into it. He was in hell long before the cold escaped to Midgard. He is the Hell Fox. He's just a baby. I keep forgetting that you can lean forward. Yeah! He's just a baby. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Thank you for the head pads. Hi, Captain J. Hi. That's a buck wild claim. What? Also, the same person who told me the Nami thing, they told me to believe Avatar was... I have a feeling that your friend is not watching the same shows I am. Respectfully. Avatar and One Piece literally have nothing in common. I'm gonna need some info on this thought process because I genuinely can't understand. And that's not like shitting on anyone. Like, I genuinely want to know what their thought process is because I'm interested. It's more of a production thing than to a writing thing. Nick being a little bitch to the creators the whole time. Oh my god. Just a little guy. He's just a little guy! Look at him! He's just a baby. He deserves only good things. I'm just the messenger. I mean, like, to each their own, I guess. I'm trying to figure out how One Piece and Avatar go together, personally. Bring us the author of the message and answer for their crimes. I'm glad that Angry and I are like, One travels on the sea, other travels by air. Both, if they fall off the transport, they die. Is that the only thing? Like, and honestly, the only ones that would die off of One Piece if they fell into the ocean are gonna be the devil fruit users. Realistically. Because they've done that before. And that's only because devil fruit users, when they fall in water, they start to drown, because if you eat a devil fruit, you lose your ability to swim for the rest of your life. Oh, also, actually, there was one, the flashback with Luffy, the flashback with Shanks, literally always makes me cry, because Luffy is literally just a little kid, and he's just like, put your arm! And Shanks is like, it's okay, it's just an arm. What matters is that you're safe. And I'm just like, Shanks. I can see what they're talking about it. They're both animated, therefore they're the same. But different! Allie, I fucking love you. Therefore, they're both drawn, so they are now the same. Getting the happies back, just snacks and listening to One Piece Yap. I'm glad that you're getting the happies back. Doesn't the devil fruit also disable you if you touch water, though? Yes. If you are, like, submerged, I believe it, like, negates your devil fruit powers. You just kind of, like, freeze. It weakens you proportionate to how much of your body... Yeah, so if the majority of you is submerged, you will basically be, like, useless. You be useless little bean. Like Mario. I don't know what we're talking about. We're still talking about One Piece. And apparently people are comparing One Piece to Avatar. They told me the Nami thing. They said Aang and Luffy have similar personalities. There's the scene in Avatar where a character uses 3 sword style, but I think that was just small reference. wouldn't say that Egg and Luffy have the same personality. Don't think. Like, my brain is trying really hard to try to find a connection that like really sticks outside of the whole OP main character. Also, bestie, why is painting so difficult? Why are there so many different colors? I hate to hear. Why are there 3 different kinds of cadmium yellow? I have no idea. I have always wanted to do more painting. Like, I have a couple canvases in my closet, but I get really overwhelmed with paint. Like, there's so many different paint colors. And then, like, you're like, okay, I need a yellow. And there's like 50 million yellows. And you're like, Other than he stretches. He's made of rubber. No one uses 3 sword style in Avatar. See, that's what I was thinking. I was like, but am I forgetting? Like, am I being stupid? This tutorial I'm watching is cadmium yellow. I go look online to look at the yellows, and there's deep hue cadmium yellow, medium hue. Why are there so many? Also, what are you painting? Wait, I want to know. Tell me. I did not know you did paint. You did painting things? Bitch, I don't know. Which one? I need the tutorial to get more specific with you. I've just been listening to him. I'm supposed to do a painting thing for stream. A painting thing? Wait, that sounds so fun. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that. Wait, Pocket, I need to text you. I have an idea. But I don't want you to feel pressured, so I'm gonna... It's from the subathon I had in October. I'm not later. No, you're not late at all. You are arriving precisely when you mean to. Hang on. I'm texting my idea because if I don't, I'll forget it. There we go. Because my brain, if I don't say it, I'll completely forget. A queen is never late, but a princess is probably sleeping. You are never late, baby. I love it. I love it. It was just like a random thought because you were like, a painting thing. And I was like, I understand. Hi, Thanatos! Hi! I forget a lot. ADHD go burr. I have no diagnosis for ADHD. There is suspicion. That's about as far as I will go. I have never seen a doctor for it because I can't. When Sylvia looks down, she goes all Brock from Pokemon. When I look down, I'm confused. I'm gonna stop before I make myself look more stupid. I'm also confused. ADHD be going brrr. I would go talk to a doctor about it, but I cry at no health insurance. Saying your eyes closed? Well, I mean, yeah, it's because I'm looking down and I have glasses on. You're also a girl with anxiety and you're a VTuber. Yeah. So apparently my parents were suspicious that I might have ADHD when I was a kid. But they just decided they didn't want to have me tested for it. So I have no idea. And getting a fucking diagnosis as a female in the United States, that'll take me another like 7 years. And they'll be like, oh yeah, you have ADHD. And I'll be like, but maybe, I don't know. At least your parents thought you did. Yeah, they thought it. And I've brought it up and they were like, oh, or like, if you don't get tested, you won't have it, right? I unfortunately live where I have free healthcare. I want free healthcare. My parents think me getting my diagnosis is basically worse than my mother's. Yeah, that story is crazy to me. I'll never forget you calling me after you got your ADHD diagnosis. And that's okay. Mine just thinks that I'm a walking disappointment to the family. So in general, nothing I do is right.
my trauma.
I couldn't even cry if I laughed so hard because it's so it just didn't expect it. I remember I was just like, what? It makes us funny. I told you earlier, but my statement remains. I know that you got stuff to do today, but did that end while like, we're kind of bouncing around a little bit. Pocky is cute and adorable. I fucking agree. I love Pocket. She's so beautiful. Hello. I love her. And when it does it hard. ADHD. Oh, yes. You never don't disappoint me. I literally will never get over my mom just being like... She actually sent me a message this morning and it was like a screenshot from like 8 years ago, 10 years ago. And like, oh, I miss these days. And I was just like, and like back when you were more like, back when I was basically obedient. And I didn't stand up for myself. Isn't that interesting? Like, oh, okay. Okay, I'm sure that my personality now is just so difficult for you. What if I didn't have to get ready soon? Yes, I hope that you have a good time. I hope that your singing lessons go smoothly. Back when they had control, yeah, unfortunately. Moms love to keep us under their thumb. Yeah, as long as you are obedient and quiet. It makes me sad. So, because like I see a lot of people in the VTuber space and they do these really fun streams where they'll have like one of their parents come on, right? And they'll do like guess this VTuber, or like they'll like show their parents things about like VTubing, and it makes me a little sad, like a little jealous, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm like, I could never do that, you know? I can never have that. And not jealous in a way that I'm like, I want them to not do it or I want them to do poorly on those streams. Like, I want everyone to succeed. It just makes me jealous in a sense of, damn, I'm so happy for you, but I'm sad for me. You know, does that make sense? That's a phrase that I have used a lot in my past with certain topics. I'm happy for you, but I'm sad for me. The whole children should be seen, not heard. Exactly! And hi, Cat Milk. Hi, cutie. It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope that you've been doing good. Because I know nothing about big VTubers. I'll be your mom for a stream. You'll be my mom for a stream? But now look at you, it blossomed into a pretty flower. Oh, thank you, Thanatos. That's very sweet. I do my very best. The worm dad is worm dad. I'm back and clean. Welcome back, Weasel. Hi, Vaporeon. Are unhinged, or at least like to joke about it in teaser chat. Yeah. It's calming down a bit. Oh, I hope that it calms down quickly. So that way things are a lot easier for you. But I'm really happy to see you. I'll be your mommy. You'll be my mommy. With you with that hairstyle and glasses. I love the braids. It's so cute. I'm actually really surprised. Y'all have been pretty tame with the redeems for today. But yeah, it makes me a little sad because I'm just like, I have so many of these like ideas that I wish I could do for streams, but I lack the family. I lack the family for it, which but that's okay. You win some and you lose some, right? Maybe I can maybe I can ask Dima as my VTuber mom. Maybe. Be like, you want to do this idea, but I don't have mom. The worst part is like, you guys know, like Brother Fox, he knows that I stream. Like, he peeks at my channel every now and then. Like, he'll talk with me about stuff. Like, he knew about my 2.0 design and everything. He's just not active anywhere. Like, he doesn't like actively watch anything. He just like takes a peek to see like my growth and how I'm doing. I'll get a random message every now and then that he'll like congratulate me. He knows I have merch and stuff like that. But that's because he checks in on stream from time to time. I don't know that he actually ever peeks into stream itself, but he like looks at my like Twitch page. Puppy! Hi! Hi, Raiders! Hi, welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Sylvana. You can call me Syl or Sylvie. And I am your local two-tailed chaotic fox witch. Hi! Welcome to hell, cuties. Pop raid, pop raid, pop raid! How was your stream? How was your stream? You were doing some just yapping? What were you yapping about? We're yapping about our trauma. If it brought my father, it would be us just... Asshole. I was looking at my OBS this time. Also, puppy, read the raid message? What? Pup God took out his power. Your power went out! What? Why? What happened? Are you okay? Am I misunderstanding? Also, hi, Lucky. But of course, puppy, if you or any of your raiders need to run and do any after stream care, please make sure you do so. Your health is top priority. If you guys choose to stick around, I would love to have you. As you guys see in the title, we are doing a partner push, but please feel no pressure. And thank you so much for sharing your wonderful community with me. We are just yip-yapping today. Heard a storm start about 10 minutes ago. I hear it hit a pole near my... Oh my god, puppy, please be safe, okay? Please, 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 please. That's so scary. We're also getting some crazy storms here. So I understand slightly, but hearing a transformer blow is crazy. Please be careful. I don't have a ton of data. That's totally valid. Please, you gotta be careful. Hope you have lots of batteries and flashlights. Poor timing on electrical issues. Yes, please be careful. Yes, everybody give some hearts in chat for puppy. Ema would be the unhinged mom on your stream. Would just be both of you agreeing with each other about how hot 2D men are. Or how hot Pocky is. Look, maybe I could be like, Dima, I don't have mom. Can you be my mom for a stream? You can be my mom for a stream. Hope you get power back soon. Yes. I'm mad it won't be on stream. I jumped so hard. Oh no.
Hi, sweetie. No. Welcome to hell.
Dr. Mantanos, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, incoming ads in about 20 seconds. I'm so sorry about the timing. I only run them once an hour to get them out of the way. But once they're done, they will be done for the next hour. Tornado country, I have tons of bad... Ooh, I also live in tornado country. Please be safe, my friend. Lots of candles. Lots and lots of candles. Mumther Dima? Yes. Wait, what? Hello there. Hi! Welcome in! And she had a man hugging her. Oh yeah, that's her husband. That's Dragonov from Tekken. I do, so Brother Fox will just kind of look at my Twitch page and be like, aw, look at, like I'm proud of you. Like, I knew that you would do good. And so it makes me a little sad that I'm just like, I can't do the fun, like, parent streams. Like, I don't know. I'm happy for those that get to do it, but I'm sad that I don't, you know? Like the official mom of Twitch. Cha-Cha has no idea who I am. Kitty sad, her water fountain? No, somebody made the kitty sad. I'm going to war. I'm going to war with the weather. You'll hit partner and prove them all wrong. Maybe one day. I'll be your sister, wife, mom. Hi, Dima. Will you be my mom on stream one day? It's so funny because like I had this idea a while back and then I just kind of like sat and I was like, damn, I'll never be able to do it. I was like, oh, okay. A good little fox on your end. Yes, this is my familiar. This is Rune and he's just a baby. Modem wasn't on battery backup, plugged it in, still might get some internet. Ooh, let's go. Yes, everybody say hello to Dima. Dima, we were catching up on Water 7 and NS Lobby all morning. And my great emotions over the last few days. I feel like ending on an episode where I say goodbye to the Mary was the worst choice I could have done. It's such a good arc. It was so good. So now I know we're gonna head back to Water 7. I won't really be able to watch more until Foggy gets off on Saturday. Like we might be able to watch a episode, but he doesn't get home until like 11:30. So, but I'm trying really hard. I know. So I was warned that Thriller Bark is next, so we get Brooke. I love Brooke. Even though his story hurts me. When you texted me and you did Saul's laugh, I was like, actively had tears running down my face, and I was just like, I cannot. Also, good morning. I hope you've had good sleepies. When she's sitting in the boat and trying so hard to make herself laugh because she can't stop crying. I lose it. Water fountain on battery backup. Kitty is good. The cat needs her water. I find it funny when VTubers bring their mom in and chat wants to smash the mama. I mean, y'all have seen Dima. She hot as hell. I had a very good sleep. It rained really hard and I always sleep good when it's storming. Oh my god, me! I sleep so good when it's storming out. It is storming here and I'm thankful that my power hasn't flickered again. It's kind of... It did it right before stream, but... I think they mean their actual moms. Yeah, but I don't have that, so... I don't have that. I am family-less. I come back to that. Come back to what? The daddy she. Daddy she. Or the smash their moms. Dima is the Crash pro. Dima is a pro at Crash. To be fair, some people in some VTuber chat is the same age as the VTuber's mom. It's true. I 100% in the second game. I'm pro. You get it. I'm so proud of you. It took out the internet too. Have a good stream. Bye, puppy. Thank you so much for the raid. Please be safe. Please be safe. Sobbing hours are back. Even when you're sad, you just gotta laugh. You gotta do what Saul said. I find it really hard to laugh when I'm really sad. So if you are one of those people that like manage to make me laugh while I'm crying, you succeed at a feat that very few can. I can count on one hand. Crash is the Dark Souls before Dark Souls. I will absolutely agree with this. Is the original Rage game, and So every time Dima is playing Crash, I get the urge to play. So what I'll do is I'll put her on my phone on like Twitch mobile and I'll go sit on my bed and I'll play Crash. And I get so stuck. And she's just like smashing through the levels and I'm just like, I am weak. I am weak. Dima is my hero for surviving Crash. She did such a good job. You did such a good job. Dima's so fun to watch. I agree! Dima's streams are so incredibly entertaining. You get the urge to play, and then you play, and you're just like, yes! Yes! I get the urge to play, and then I'm just like, ugh! How dare you? Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate you so much. Comedy is one of my coping mechanisms. Same. Trauma makes us funny. That's what we were also talking about. What is stuck to my ear bun? I said they us we were talking about because I was just like, yippee, trauma. All hail Dima. Everybody bow. Right now, I want to see your salute emotes in chat for Dima. Do it. All hail Sylvie. I don't know what you're talking about. Cult emotes also work. I will accept this. I ran into 2 Moridoom teams. What's that? We have a salute. I don't have a salute, no. I need to get one. I have so many emotes that I need to get, but... Oh! Also, before I forgot... my Dima. First of all, I can now verbally say, I love you so many for all your help last night. It was very appreciated. And it means a lot to me. But that is where I loop into, there is a new ASMR trigger tool. There's 2 of them up on Throne now. I added 2 tools. They're not expensive at all. And I added a new updated thing for the 3DO. It's a different price and it's way cheaper. So I have those updated. In case you guys are interested, I wanted to be transparent that got updated. So it was on there, but I have it updated for reasons. But there's two new nice tools up there. One of them is like this really cute little bread loaf, and apparently it's scented, and I'm really excited. Which, it was funny, Dima, because you were like, I like the bread ones, and I was like, I had already added it, and I was like, I also like bread. I like bread. As soon as I saw a bread, I was like, that's it, that's the one I want. Basically, Moridoom is the team and ultimate rival versus Capcom 3. Morrigan is on point and uses one of her supers to duplicate herself, which lets her throw dozens of fireballs, filling the screen with garbage. Oh my god. Uses a homing projectile as silent assist. Makes it harder to stop. Of course, I'm always happy. Always here to share what I know. I appreciate you so much. You have taught me and helped me with so many things, and I am incredibly appreciative. Operation Empty Sylvie's Throne. No, you don't have to do that. They smell so nice. I love bread. It smells like a little bakery. I'm so excited. I like little loaf. It's like a little loaf of bread. And I'm so excited. Do you already have an audio interface? I'm assuming you mean an XLR, and no, I do not. I am crowdfunding for one on Throne. I do not have one. I currently just use a Shure MV7 USB. I'm slowly but surely upgrading my stuff. It needs a specific one? Can you send it to me? I did not know this. No one has ever told me this. And all of the time. That's okay. For some reason, baking came to me naturally, but a lot of people find it tricky. Oh, I love baking. I think that baking is so much fun. I love baking little goodies. Well, it needs one with 2 plugs so you can hear left and right your inputs. I'll send you a link. Yes, please. People never tell me these things. I wanted to try that space blender, but didn't. What? A space blender? What? Babe's blender. I'd show you my baking, but I'd like to do it more soon. Yes! Yes, I haven't done baking in a while. I really want to make some bread soon. I have all the ingredients downstairs. It just takes a lot of downtime to like actually make a fresh loaf of bread. What did I? Hangry, thank you so much for the alert in the server. I did not know about this. Baking is not my strong suit. Staring at your pizza. And hi, Ali. Hi. Hi. Thank you much for changing my form a little bit. I don't bake enough to use all the ingredients before it spoils. That's also a struggle I have because like I'll bake a lot for a time frame and then I end up just stopping. Just doing my job. You are the best. I appreciate you so very many, my friend. I dislike wasting food. That's me. How are you doing, sweetie? It's not just pizza. See, what have you done? Macaroons? What did you do to macaroons? Another troll? No, apparently they're still waiting on confirmation, but there's potentially a leak from Steam. So double check your account, be suspicious of any links. Please don't be clicking on anything. Please be careful. That's really, you gotta be careful with spam stuff. I'm looking at what Deemer sent me for this. Wow. Oh. I see. I see exactly what you mean. I just got the 2. Okay. Can I add this? Is there something I can do? Beep, 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 beep. I sent you a thing. Oh no. Hold on. Oh no. Am I gonna see a disaster? Am I gonna see something that's gonna make me sad? Add product link? Is it gonna let me? Let's see. There we go. Enable. Okay. I had to add one more thing. Alright, what is this monstrosity? What did you do? See. What did you do to this poor thing? Wait, do I have your permission to show it on stream? The sweat. I've dumped extra veggies and such into some ground beef and mixed them, and it's way easy to avoid wasting food. I am very conscious about like not wasting food. Stuff is so expensive. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna scoot my little self over here. Okay.
burnt patty. It still looks like a burnt patty. we flip over to, oh my god, what the fuck? It's pitch black. Pick it.
See. What did you do to this poor thing? Oh, my sweet baby bean. I will teach you how to bake, I promise. I will teach you how to bake. Did you just leave it? Did you like leave it in for too long? I'm assuming it burnt. The cooking stream setup. I love C's like rigging to set up like a cooking stream. The last one they did had me like on the floor. I was getting pictures before their stream of their little setup, and the stool was killing me. See, you make me giggle so much. I love that you've done cooking streams. I think that's so fun. No, not the please. I smooch your forehead. Come here. Come here. Just. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. I have also burnt stuff. Like, I'm definitely not anywhere close to not messing up. I have burnt things. I have messed up things. I've had to trash things because they get ruined. I'm an engineer, not a baker. Balling on a budget, indeed. Indeed, indeedio, if you will. Oh my god. Look, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Let's see, hang on. Okay. Alright. I love baking. I also love baking. Thank you for that info, Dima. So, okay, so I have added that audio interface to Throne as a crowdfunding. Because I had no idea. So that's okay. We learn as we go, right? That's why I like cooking. I can bullshit things and be like, that should taste yummy. Good thing you missed the hockey puck. Should I replay it? I'm making my mom a Black Forest cake for her birthday on Sunday. Oh my god, you'll have to send me pictures. I love Black Forest cake. And also, happy early birthday, Mother Soup. Yeah, I had no idea either until after I bought my 3DO. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I had no idea. So that's really helpful. Okay, so I have the audio interface is up on my Throne as a crowdfunding. I have a new 3DO information because it's way cheaper. Don't worry, see, I've seen your Twitter. Damn, mom calling you out. Which is also as a crowdfunding as well, because I know that that's still a lot. Now, this is obviously just to help because I am working on saving up for these as well outside of stream. But oh, but I freeze. Grand Duchess Soup, may she have a lovely... Yes, I hope that she has the best birthday. What are you guys gonna be getting up to? Are you guys doing anything special? I didn't post the hockey pucks. Well, do I have a story for you?
Patty. It still looks like a burnt patty. We flip over to, oh my god, what the fuck? It's pitch black. Pick it.
You sweet bean. I want to put you in my pocket and just keep you safe. I love your laugh so much. I love your laugh so much. You bring me joy. You like my void cookies? Yes. Now the thing is, I forgot I didn't set them up for my pointed ears.
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
Degas? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I think it's supposed to rain really bad on Sunday, so we were planning on just having a day in, do karaoke, and order food. Wait, that sounds so wonderful, though. I love that. I love that so, so very much. I hope that you guys have the most incredible day. That's so sweet. Maybe, don't go back to that Mexican place. Maybe don't go back to that Mexican food restaurant. Where you get your whole whopping 2 corn tortillas. Just 2. Just 2. Deconstructed elote. I cannot.
Welcome to hell.
The top 1%. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Small ones. Yeah, and the $6 chips and salsa is crazy. $6 for chips and salsa? Absolutely not, ma'am. I will take you out for Mexican food. I can't. I'm home now, safe and sound. I'm glad you're home. Welcome back. I can't. I wish I had known so I could be like, I need to see a picture of this food. $6 for a side of rice and beans. See, that's also crazy. $6, and like they weren't even big portions either. They were like pretty average. Buy loaded nachos. I love loaded nachos. Superman trailer has a hold on me. I can't lie. Good. I'm glad. It was mini. Oh my god. So it wasn't even like a basic side. It was small. Tiny ass plate. $6 for like less than a child size serving. Nah. No. I reject this reality. It was like 1 scoop each. The way I would have been so insulted. The way I would have been so insulted. Like, give me my food. I like food. Give it to me. It was really sweet to hear, like, you said that your family, like, you guys all, like, share food. So, like, you guys will, like, try this. Oh, no, you should. I got this. You should try this. I think that's so sweet. I wish I had a nice, supportive family. My family gatherings are always very tense. I don't know if it's a Filipino thing, but we always do that. Honestly, I just really love that your family is close. I think that that's so incredibly sweet. I think that's so sweet. Warms my little icy hot. So no star Yelp reviews from the family. You get like a 1/4 of a star. The water was good. If the water is bad, you know it's done for. There's a thing we do called boodle fight, where we lay down banana leaves and put all food across the table and everyone just... Can I come over for dinner? You want to adopt a white girl? I'm really respectful, I promise. I love learning new cultures and new foods. Water is bad, calling the health inspector. Honestly, so valid. Of course, come here. I'm approaching so rapidly. I would honestly, I don't know what it's like to see a healthy family dynamic, so I honestly would just sit there so like panicked. I'd be like I wouldn't know what to do. But I love hearing you talk about your family. Like, it's always so heartwarming and sweet, and I'm just like, I'm so happy for her. I'm so happy for her. My sister's boyfriend is Filipino, but he isn't close to his family at all, so we basically adopted him. Me next. I'll bake pumpkin bread. I'm already halfway there. I was adopted into the Dima fam. Can I be adopted into the real fam? They're making eye contact with me. That would be me. Like, it's so funny because I was raised on not making eye contact is rude, but also making eye contact makes me panic. Like, I will just shut down. I'll be like, because I feel like I'm gonna get yelled at. When I visit family with good dynamics, I think it's so heartwarming and it makes me so happy, but I also panic because I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Which I realize is not healthy. It's not how it should be. I shouldn't panic in healthy situations. Come here, here, make myself small. And I'm just gonna How dare you? How dare you? I don't know what you mean. Small. No! I'm just sitting here, barbecue sauce on my titties, staring into the abyss. That's me! I'm just like, I'm happy for them, but for confusion. So again, that's where I would use that phrase I used earlier. I'm happy for you, but I'm sad for me because I'm just like, panic. I've been on the opposite side where I've had friends who have tough home lives and I've cried from their parents yelling. I would absolutely end. Not like, I know that they would never because of this, but let's say you were to meet my mother, right? If she ever treated you poorly, I would literally burn the world down. I don't mess with that. You don't treat other people with disrespect. Now, I would never put you in that situation anyway. Mother Fox and I have a very strained relationship because she doesn't like that I don't let her push me around anymore. Hi, Morgan. Hello, brother. How are you? I got that lovely... I get this yearly reminder of, I miss how things used to be, and I'm like... I don't. I don't. Learning to stand up for myself was a really terrifying change that I had to work through. But I got there slowly. I'm still not the best at it. I still mess up sometimes, but baby steps. Baby steps. Stuff about my father. I can't get on to Papa Fox though. One of my childhood friends that I have known the longest didn't need to knock or ring the doorbell, and my mother used to say to him, you know where the fridge is if you get hungry, and whenever he was over, he was always greeted with a welcome home whenever he came up. That's so sweet! That's so sweet. The welcome. Is that why you get super squishy when I say welcome home? So funny how people treat you differently when you enforce boundaries, huh? Yup. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? One of my favorite quotes that I've ever seen was, the only people who will ever get upset with you for having boundaries and enforcing your boundaries are the ones that benefit from you not having any. And I was like, oh! 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 Yes, you're so precious. You're so precious. That's so sweet. Worst I have it with my parents is my dad is a bit neglectful. He spends most of his time upstairs playing games instead of spending time with the family and helping. Neglect is never easy. I remember fighting my ex-best friend's mom off for going through their stuff without permission. We were both over 20 years old. I just don't understand how one can have children raise them to be good, independent people, and then get mad when they are exactly that. Because I'm your parent, you have to listen to me, and it's like unfortunately, one of the recent times I saw Mother Fox, we actually got I was at the house for like 10 minutes and we got into like a huge screaming match because I was being yelled at like I was a child, and I was like, you're not gonna talk to me that way. Like, I will leave. This is so unnecessary. Like, you don't need to speak to me like this. And it just escalated further, and I was just like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like, I might be your child, but I'm also a whole adult, and you're going to treat me as such. I'll enforce Sylvie's boundaries because I love her. I love you, Foggy. I also don't think I can talk to Dad about stuff because one time back when my mental health was more sad, I tried telling him about it. He was just like, chin up. Yeah, see, I hate that. Just, have you tried being happy? You should just smile more. I can't even imagine. It's very exhausting. Yeah, it's... Actually, one of my mods, can we put a small trigger warning up just because we are discussing like mental health and family trauma and things. That's why I get too attached to VTubers or any creator when we just vibe and chat. You know, it's part of the reason I have bad like attachment and abandonment issues, because both I panic getting close to people, but I also fear people leaving me. Nice boobs. Thanks. That's a weird first time chat, but thank you. It also has to be hard to set boundaries like that. It's incredibly hard to set boundaries with parents, at least in my experience. I also need this to be known that the things I'm speaking about are my experience and my experience alone. These are things that I've dealt with myself. Okay? Everyone goes through, we might be going through similar things, but I'm only speaking for myself. I feel like that needs to be said because I don't want people being like, oh, well, actually it's like this. Not necessarily. It's so hard to set boundaries because every time I was raised to set boundaries, but then when I set those boundaries for my family, it became a problem because they didn't want me to set the boundary for them. They feel that they were exempt from it. Internet back, baby. Welcome back, puppy! Foggy, 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 your quote has spread. A friend saw it and said, yoink, I'm taking it. Aww. Alright, chat. Time for us to just become each other's parents. Yes, please. I need a mom. Actually, I'm gonna send you my idea as well before I forget. And it's okay if it's not up your alley or not something that... Hang on. There you go. No pressure at all, I promise. I join back to the deep stuff. Yeah, we do that here. You give cool aunt vibes. Thank you, Hangry. I appreciate you. What happened to hello, how are you? Honestly, yeah, what happened to just, hey, how are you? Even nice model is good. Why are we... Nice tits. Imagine talking to your parents. Does screaming matches count? Just fell asleep at the desk. Guess I should head to bed. Good night, Allie. Have good sleep, sweetie. Thank you for being here. Mwah. Have good dreams. To clarify, my dad was more of an Ira, so I was really lucky to have him and mom. I love that. It always genuinely makes me so happy when I hear people's positive relationships with their families. It genuinely makes me so happy. I talked to my family. I was immediately told I would get kicked out of the house when I was 12. See, I hate that. What the fuck? Alright, who in chat wants to be my child? I'm a parent. Community baby. You are community baby. The exempt thing is hilarious. My mom does it to me and her parents to her. See, it's so interesting because the generational trauma I've noticed with very specific things, and like boundaries are a big one. And when someone finally is able to break that, it becomes a huge problem because they just don't know how to handle it. I'm more like weird aunt. The problem I also have is like when you bring up complications with family members, you get hit with the name one time I actually did that. And it's like, my whole life? What do you mean? Or they just disregard it with, well, I guess I'm just a terrible insert family member title here, whether that be mom, dad, brother, sister, aunt, uncle, whatever. I guess I'm just a terrible person. And it's like, no, it's not. I'm just trying to tell you when you hurt my feelings. The only grandparent I ever knew was my grandma on my dad's side, and she was a terrible person, so I've never known what it's like to have a relationship with grandparents. Yep. So I love when I hear people tell me how much they love their grandparents. It makes me really happy, even if I can't relate. Exactly. I will never be upset hearing people's positive relationships because I'm like, damn, I'm so happy for you. I am so happy for you. I unfortunately don't have a relationship with my mom's side. We had a huge falling out because, once again, I was being called really nasty things. I was being treated really poorly. I was told basically I'm a disappointment and a disgrace. Like I was called some crazy things, and so I was just like, okay, then I don't want you in my life. My dad's side, I have a positive relationship to an extent. We don't talk very much, and I don't get to see them very often because they live states away. But my grandmother, for wisps that have been around a while, remember I had to travel for her funeral. And my grandfather is also getting up there. He doesn't answer his phone very much. But I don't have any negative connotation to them, but we just don't really have much of a relationship, I should say. So we have a positive one, just not much of one. Does that make sense? But my mother's side, I don't have one at all. You had it rough growing up? I have had a very difficult life. Unfortunately. Yes, I say you hurt me and now I'm the worst ever. Yeah. Yep. I live in a duplex. I think that's what they're called, with one roof but separate indoor spaces, 2 houses in one. My mom comes over almost every day. Yeah, so a duplex is where you guys share a wall. Like basically it's 2 houses, but there's one like foundation wall between you two. I'm your blank. You can only use it so many times before I'm turned. Yep. I hear that all the time. Thank you for my hair buns. Mother's sides of the families are crazy. Same deal. Yeah, unfortunately. Duplex are house separated with a wall for 2 properties. Yes. I have weird relations with my immediate and extended family, and it also sucks with generational beliefs clashing with my own, aligning with language barriers and older generation. Part of why I keep my thoughts to my close friends and therapists. And that's so valid, because I feel like there's a huge disconnect. But I also feel like a lot of older generations just aren't willing to listen and change for the better. And I say a lot, not all. Life is hard and it's sometimes strange. Yeah. Hi, Dreamer. Welcome in. Hi. I'm doing good. I'm very eepy, but we're having some yip yapping today. I was gonna play something, but I don't think my I don't think my brain can hank it? Nope. Handle it. Handle it today. I guess I'll just say that's why Leaves from the Vine disturbed me. Yeah. Leaves on the Vine makes me cry so much because he just... I love Iroh. But yeah, I genuinely think more boomers got lead poisoning than we believe. Honestly, I wouldn't be fucking surprised. Maybe that's why they are the way that they are. Honestly, like maybe. Like, is that why they are the way that they are? Because I don't understand. I genuinely can't imagine, especially in this day and age, with how far knowledge has come, how far mental health has come, to be like, yep, I'm gonna stay exactly how I am. And it's like, I know Pocky sent me a picture the other day, and it says like my parents being like, we didn't go to therapy when I was your age. And it's like, yeah, I can tell. Yeah, I can tell. My British father-in-law legit tells me the British have the best. I don't... And the world, at least from my perspective. Ooh, what? Disregard my last message. I use voice to text. Oh. I see. I want therapy to not end like you guys. I think everyone can benefit from some therapy. Years later, we're gonna find out all the microplastics make us awful people too. Not the microplastics. This is our lead poisoning. You're so right, though. I remember that they found like evidence that there's like a bunch of microplastics in like people's lungs and testicles, and I was like, no thanks. Microplastics, yum. Cue when I was playing another Crab's Treasure. People used to think therapy was for crazy people, but I hope one day we can abolish that notion. I agree. I don't think that that's... I think that's a really negative stigma because therapy is for everyone. Grandparents couldn't afford therapy when they were young, always on the grind. And see, not being able to afford it is one thing. I very much agree with that. I can't afford therapy right now. But it's different when they're like, I just didn't use it because I didn't need it. And it's like, are you sure? Are you sure? I think it's because life was short back then. Wars, disease, and the uncertainty if you were going to live today. Time didn't allow for being understanding. You had to be strong for the disappointment and loss. I mean, but if they're still here right now, they have no excuse to not change for the better. I disagree with the notion of being stuck in your ways, because if someone you love is like, hey, we have grown so much and these things have been proven to be harmful and hurtful, and or I have these problems because of this event or these events leading up, telling me that it's wrong is fucked up. Like, I remember I got my clinical depression diagnosis when I was 12. And my mother rejoiced. Think about that. My current relationship with my family overall could be best described as cordial or not a close bond. Just had a rough time when I was younger and had to deal with parents that didn't really provide a good mental place for me. Wouldn't be where I am without those events, but I won't forget the mental toll. Yes, I am very much a, like, I always love that question. It's like, if you could go back to the past and change one thing, what would you change? And it's like, I wouldn't. As messed up as it is, I really wouldn't change my past because it made me who I am. I wish I was who I am without the trauma, but I don't know about the butterfly effect. Like, I don't know if I change one thing, would I be here? Would I know you guys? Would I have the strength that I do today? It's really scary. If I have my testicles removed, then I won't have microplastics. Crying. Insurance is evil. Insurance is a fucking joke. Luckily, your husband is a great listener. It's true. It's never too late to learn. I agree. Oh no, definitely. I agree with that completely. There's no excuse to stop developing and growing as a person, especially when you're damaging people around you. Yeah. Yeah. Never too late to be humble and learn new ways of thinking. Girl, what the actual fuck? Yep. You should have been like, some mental health is genetic. Oh no, she has depression. She has a clinical diagnosis herself. She takes antidepressants. But she was very quick to be like, just give her pills. Then she'll leave me alone. I will never actually forget that. You make a good point, but a lot of people who we would say need to change just don't have the insight to know it and aren't. But that's right there. What you just said, aren't willing to try. That's it. They're not willing. That's their own issue. They need to be willing to try. And it's upsetting that many people have family members that aren't willing to try for them. Our mothers should form a club. Can relate. My mom reacted the same way and told me it's karma. Karma? I'm on my way to fucking fist fight. Me without the trauma wouldn't be the current me. It's messed up, but I wouldn't want it any other way. See, I love you. Are we trauma sharing? We are yapping about our families, yeah. We're having a share session. I also feel that this is an important point for me to stop and say, please remember, I am not a therapist. I am not a mental health professional. If you are struggling or you need any kind of assistance, please make sure that you seek out professional help. I am just an anime girl on the internet with my own problems. It is totally fine when I open these kinds of discussions, but please remember that these are not an everyday thing. So, just wanted to put that out there. Life is learning, but some of those people just aren't in a place to do that, and it hurts the people around them. I feel there is little excuse to give to people who just don't care enough to try. Every human on this planet is living their very first life. We all make mistakes. It is human nature. But what you do after that mistake is what matters. Do you apologize? Do you grow? Do you learn and change? Do you make amends? Or do you just continuously do it after you have been told it's harmful? That's the difference. My wife has bipolar. I got her diagnosed a year after we were married. Her parents thought she was just being a woman. I've been raised with women all my life, and I'm like, yeah, this isn't just being a woman. She has a straight up diagnosis from a psychologist, and her parents tell her if she got more sleep. Oh my god, yeah. No, I hate that. It's the same with like depression, where it's like, and you know, you wouldn't, if you would just smile more, you wouldn't be depressed. And it's like, no, it's not quite how that works. I kith you, I kith you. You're just a fox squirrel. It's me. So I just felt it was important to say these conversations I don't have very often in depth like this. So unless I have opened the conversation, please remember that. And if you need help, please make sure that you find a mental health line or contact your therapist or find a crisis center or anything of your resources. Please make sure that you're safe and taking care of yourself. I'm a mental health professional IRL, and I agree with Sylvie. Yes. Just a little PSA. My family is full of winners, and raising... yeah, your family was just full of winners. And even if Syl was a therapist, she is not your therapist and shouldn't be expected to perform such duties in her free time. Yes. And true, and you're right, Sylvie. That's just what I've observed. Yeah. And here I was ready to cancel my regular session. Hi, Zaxaw. Preach, auntie, I can't give a damn to use my effort on somebody who just won't try. Yep. I can't. It's so exhausting begging somebody to hear me. I can only so often be like, I need you to hear me. I need you to get better. I need you to be better. I'm giving you the resources. I'm giving you the knowledge, and they're just not doing it. So eventually you have to just say, okay, I can't do this anymore. And either cut ties or limit contact. Finally getting out of bed and going to my PC now. The soup has risen! Good morning! So sorry I disappeared. I got swamped with work and could only listen. That's okay, sweetie. Please don't worry. I appreciate your lurk so much. I hope work is going good. This is a fascinating conversation. I'm glad. The soup rises again. Soup morning. It is noon. Shh. It's not. It's 1 p.m. for me. It is high noon. I work at a crisis center. I'm right there and I'm there right now. Yeah, unfortunately. Heavy rain always makes me eepy. Dima, I'm so eepy. I just want to go to bed and put on One Piece and just curl up like a little cocoon and just sit there. Also, like, I've never really had anyone to like personally talk with about One Piece. So it makes me really happy that we've just been yapping about it, because I'm just like poking my fingers together like, oh my god. This makes me so happy. I get to yap and not be judged. I work at an outpatient mental health program and have to deal with all the fun that brings, but it's good work and I'm honored to do it. I think that it's incredible work. Those that work in the mental health field and just like the health field in general, y'all do such an incredible job that requires so much strength, and I applaud you heavily. Foggy, I have a critical lack of food energy in my life. Can you link me with some sources? Soup lunch, soup lunch, soup lunch. It's 2 p.m. I've been up for 10 minutes. It is 12:55 p.m. I got out of my bed so I started stream at 10 and I got out of bed at 9:50. So I was struggling so hard to get up. I made Foggy his lunch. He left for work and then I just curled back up like a little slug. I love One Piece. I'm always here for yap. I love just like that we just get to yap about anything. It genuinely brings me so much joy because I'm just like, perfect. I get to just be like a walking nerd. And you're like, hell yeah, I'm gonna match that energy. Also, you missed it earlier in the beginning of stream. We were shit talking Akainu. All my homies hate Akainu. Everyone here was like, fuck that guy. I do need to get into One Piece. Do it and yap with me about it. I nearly have a chapter of Foog energy to send you very soon. Oh. Foog energy? Thank you for turning my hair back pink. One Piece kind of needs to have an abridged form. Oh my god, One Piece abridged would be fucking funny. 1 p.m. Why am I so extra with cooking? What'd you cook? I got kicked out of my mom's house when I was 16. It was 9 or 10 months after my father had passed away. We had about 2 or 3 weeks of summer vacation left, so for 2 or 3 weeks I slept in the park, on my friend's couch, at the local campground, in the bathrooms. Luckily, when school started again, I was able to ask one of my friends if I could stay at her house in order to finish my schooling. I graduated high school living on my friend's couch. Well, I'm very proud of you for graduating, especially given those circumstances, and I'm really sorry that you went through such unkindness, but I'm really glad that your friend's family took you in. I will never understand kicking my child out. I don't understand. Just got out and was like, well, gotta stream, I guess. I literally just crawled over here. I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really want to play a game, but I don't think I have the brain, because I got a key for Expedition 33, so I really want to play it, but my brain just can't today. So instead, we're talking about drama, apparently. Kill Akainu? Yeah, I hate Akainu. Fuck that guy. I love One Piece too, yes. I'd key his car, yep. I prefer women, what? Oh, fuck, Akainu, I see. I'm gonna look this dude up so I can hate him too. Akainu? He's such a walking piece of shit. Just a piece of shit, man. You just be killing people for no reason. I would shit in Akainu cereal every day. Hating Akainu makes you a good person. All my homies hate Akainu. Oh. I know that I'm super eepy when my bones are just like, go back to bed. Go. My mother also called the police on me and my other friend because she picked me up for school in her car after I missed the bus. Why would she call the police? Did she think you were being kidnapped? I'm confused. I'm the youngest of 4 and my siblings tried to shield me from a lot of stuff. When we had a couple of passings in a short time. For a couple years, I often used the line, I'm alright, whenever I was asked how I was doing. Due to me knowing that if I ever noticed something on me, they would break. I'm doing a lot better now since finding this place that gave me safety. When a friend heard the I'm alright once and forced me to talk about those years and really open up. My siblings still don't know to this day how much those years really affected me. As an older sibling, I very much understand. My parents did not have a good marriage. It was full of a lot of throwing things and screaming and saying really nasty words. I remember shielding my brother from it. I took the blunt of it. I tried to make sure he didn't hear as much as I could, but keep in mind I was also a child, so there's only so much I could do, and yeah, it's difficult. They just wanted to keep you safe. And I also relate to the I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm fine. I'm fine. It'll be fine. Everything's okay. I'm fine. When in reality, you're just like shredded inside. I plant Lego next to Akainu's bed so when he wakes up, he steps on them. Honestly, as you should. We're all Akainu haters. Forgot his arms and legs at home and picked up the ones that were half his size. I'm crying. Matthias, I give you a big hug. I give all of you just like the massivest of hugs. Truly. For spam emails and order 200 pizzas on his credit card. Hey, can you send one to my house? She didn't want me to go to school and I told her I was going, so I went to school and she called the cops to say my friend kidnapped me and took you to school. That's... I don't fucking understand. This was now 5 years ago. Even if it was a long time ago, it is okay that it still affects you. And I'm very proud of every single one of you for overcoming these struggles and for being here today. All my homies hate Akainu. It's true. If Akainu has no haters, I am dead. He has no redeeming qualities and I will not stand for this. If anyone likes Akainu, you're wrong. My friend, after he heard me say it, told his boss while at work, I'm going. Fire me if you want, but I'm needed elsewhere. He still has a permanent key to my apartment. Aww. I'm so glad that they were there. I'm so glad that they were there for you and they just were like, I don't give a fuck. I'm going. I love that. The classic kidnapper gambit. Take them to the place they want to go and leave them there. Yeah. How dare you take them to the place of education that's also legally required to be sent to. Crazy. Yes, hug all of the wisps. I adore all of you, and I'm so proud of each and every one of you. Whether your troubles have been so extreme or... I don't want to say minimal because that's also not what I'm trying to get at. They're big to you and they affected you, and I'm so proud of you for making it through it. Okay? You guys are doing incredible and you have made it here. And I'm proud of you. But usually, no. But usually, no. I love you guys. I love this community so much. Because so many of us have felt so lost for so long and without a home or a family. And when you guys call this a home, it just shows that people are finding that comfort, and that brings me so much joy. And that's all I ever wanted. Excuse me. Community is awesome and cool. I agree. Back from dinner. Welcome back. What'd you have for dinner? Hugs to everyone. Yes. Hi, Scoot. I see you. I see you peeking in. I spent 2 weeks here cooking, cleaning, etc. And whenever I was about to do something, I'm a quiet walker. I would get the I'm watching you. Watching you. I'm glad that they were there to help you, because I feel like that's also something that like a lot of people tend to overlook. That like when you're really struggling like that, when everything gets in disarray, whether that be like laundry, dishes, vacuuming, if you have pets, like things get really disorganized and they get out of hand, and then that gets overwhelming, and then that has its own mental toll. And then you just kind of spiral because you're like, I need to do the thing, but I can't do the thing. But if I don't do the thing, then the thing's going to get worse, and then that thing's going to cause me more stress, and it's just like downward spiral. I'm so happy I found this by scrolling through the purple app. I'm so glad that the purple app sent you here. Purple app can sometimes be good. Keep burping. Why? Why you do this to me, body? Wonder why it's doing the command twice. That's so weird. 2 years, 1 month, and 8 days. 2 years, 1 month, 27 days. Woo! Over the 2 year mark. Crazy how we're coming up on 3 years this December. Or November, I guess, technically, since I started streaming. That's crazy! Our 3-year anniversary? 3 years of Foxx? Probably 2 different bots. I wonder if one of them is mixed it up. Let me see. Commands. Pre-made commands. Aha! Let me see. Let me see. Neo, you're so fucking smart. And tartlets with peas, carrots, and ham. Ooh! I am not a huge peas girl, but okay. Alright, someone else do the follow age command so I can see if I fixed it. This. What's... The funny thing was it was just the assets filling the whole screen and brain cell went auga. Well, while that is part of it, now you're here for the rest of it. Everyone is showing off their impressive follow age. It's not the size of the follow, it's how you sue it. We're suing? We're suing follow age? Damn. Give me my money. Sylvie, you're a good being with a good heart. I feel fortunate to have discovered your channel. Thank you for being who you are. You're irreplaceable. I'm okay. Because you just said a phrase that is one of my biggest fears in the world. I fear being replaced. I fear being forgotten and discarded. So the fact that you just said I'm irreplaceable has instantly welled my eyes up with tears. Because that's something that I have dealt with ever since I was little. Yippee! I'm glad it's fixed. Thank you. 2 years, 2 months, 19 days. Y'all stuck with me, huh? Thanks. I appreciate you, Neo. I didn't even think that it was 2 different bots. You let me be dyslexic in peace. We can be dyslexic together. Ableism from my own boss. We can struggle together. We can hold hands. I have money for a legal team? I don't. My eyeballs. Stayed for the vibes. You're so sweet. I'm so happy that you're here. It makes me so happy when I see new wisps and they just meld in, and then all of a sudden they're just like an integral part, and I'm just like, oh. Replaced, forgotten, never gonna happen. It's literally one of my biggest fears in the world. You'll always be Sylvie. I could never forget you, Sylvie. You're a great friend who holds a special place in my heart. You guys are gonna kill me. As a dyslexic person myself, I just laugh it off and do the same to my friends. I hope you don't think I'm actually offended. Okay. Sometimes I have to be like, I'm not actually making fun, I promise. When is this blasphemy? You're on my monthly budget. I'll be damned if someone takes that away from me. I remember the first time that you told me I was part of your like monthly budget. I was like, what does that mean? Now I know, obviously, but it's so sweet. I've literally only seen like 3 of your streams, but you're already unforgettable to me. You kind of have that effect on people, and your chat is super accepting. I returned yet again. Welcome back, Foggy. I'm not gonna cry. Okay, maybe I am. You guys are just... You guys are just so sweet and supportive. Not only to myself, but to each other. And that brings me so much joy. Like when I wake up in the morning and I see you guys already yapping with each other and talking to each other in the server, and every morning you guys are just saying good morning to each other. It makes me smile ear to ear. I've said it before, but the reason I started streaming is I was lonely. I never really had a lot of friends growing up, and even in my adult life, I've never really had a lot of friends. And so to find a community as kind and welcoming and warm, you guys help me not feel lonely. And I can never thank you enough. I didn't expect to start crying today. Our cry statistics have been doing great these last few streams. Welcome back. We are discussing how no one can take Sylvie's place because she's too special. All because you said I was irreplaceable. And as someone who constantly feels like I fall into the background, I am easily forgotten or replaced or changed or discarded. It means more than I can express to be seen as irreplaceable, because I can't understand that. I feel like such a background character. Small fear right now is that I found you as the new comfort streamer after the drama. The pyro pup stuff, I assume. I understand. You attract what you put out. I adore you guys. My Syl, you've made such a sweet community. I'm so happy for you. My Shayla! Dima, I love you so much. And you're one of those people that have helped so much because you make it so not scary to be friends with people. Because I don't ever feel... How do I word it where it makes sense outside of my brain? I always feel like you're just seeing me for me, and it feels comfortable. Like, I never feel like... How do I feel like I can't make sense. Like, if we're talking on, like, a streamer standpoint, like, you're much bigger than me. But you don't treat me like any different. You just see me as me, and you're happy to be my friend because I'm me. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm not making sense. I have 3 pairs of ears. I do. I'm proud to call Syl friend. Truly an amazing person. Have this tissue and a hug, bestie. Yes, please. My monthly budget has a line called Syl resub renewal under the necessities category that has never been touched for the purpose. I'm a necessity. You don't have to be lonely at onlywispies.com. I don't think the shapeshift worked. It might have just triggered the same ears. I'm sorry, it's completely random. You're the fan favorite. You're not a background character, you're the main character, and we all love and root for you. You guys are gonna kill me. I'm a cat. I'm just so happy to have such wonderful girl. You guys just like me for me and all that I am, and that makes me happy because for so long I didn't. And because of the things we were talking about, like the things I was told growing up by these people that were supposed to protect me and keep me safe and love me unconditionally, said such awful things, and I was like, well, maybe they're right. And I'm still unlearning them, but you know, sometimes the brain is like, maybe they were right. maybe they had it right all along. And brain worms are heavy. Still a sweetheart. Background character, don't you even think like that. You're one of a kind, you take my breath away every single day. You're biased, you're married to me. You're stuck with me forever unless you don't want me around, of course. Don't you ever say that, I always want you around. So kind and thoughtful. I adore you. I adore you! I adore you so much. Fuck. I stupid. Of course. Okay, I'm glad I made sense.
Cute little soul you have.
Narcissus! Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months. You're so sweet. Thank you. You're irreplaceable, you are unique, you are the only one of your kind. You feel so much for others, it's admirable. If more people were as thoughtful as you, the world would be a better place. I definitely think the world needs more kindness. I'm not a perfect person, by any means. I mess up a lot. I have a lot of anger, a lot of things that I deal with. But, like I said earlier, it's what you do with those mess-ups, you know? I try my best to listen and understand. I apologize. I try to have a conversation to explain miscommunication. And then hopefully we heal from it, you know? Of course, I'm really glad I made sense. You were adored and loved. It's because it's true. What the fuck?
My, what pretty offerings.
You are a genuinely good person. I don't tell people that unless I think it's true, and I'm freaking proud of you. Thank you so much. I'm trying so hard to catch up, but it's hard to read when I'm crying. Makes perfect sense. You don't have to pretend to be someone else for us to enjoy your company. It makes me happy you guys just like me for all of me. Foog isn't biased, he's just based. You're my only subscription? What? Am I? What? I'm your only Twitch sub? Live your best life unapologetically for being you. Never should feel sorry for that. Sharing kindness don't take much. It's appreciated. The world could benefit from kindness so much, you know? I think the world needs to be a lot kinder to each other. But if I'm biased, I got the behind the scenes scoop, the first glimpse, the masterpiece behind the model that brings Sylvie to life, and I consider myself the luckiest man alive. I'm gonna get you later. How dare you? I just get lost in those green eyes. Hi, Dagan. Hi. We love you many, Syl, and it's all because you're you. I wish I could understand. It's so weird because my brain is, I'm reading everything and obviously I feel it. I feel your guys' kindness. But my brain is like disconnected because I can't understand liking me. So weird. Unlearning things you've been told for years is incredibly hard, and you're doing amazing on your journey of growing past it. I do my best, especially doing it unaided, which I think makes things a lot harder because I don't have like a therapist, a professional help. I thought so based. Sylvie is my first ever sub to you. What the what do you mean? Your first ever subs? I think kindness is so foreign to us that it can be overwhelming. You know, I think maybe you're onto something because I feel like there's so much unkindness that when you get overwhelming kindness, it's like deer in headlights. If everyone could see you the way I do, you'd have 8 billion subs, honey. And why? Because you're a genuinely good person and you deserve that. I don't know about that. What makes me stick to watching a streamer is who they are, and if I'm vibing with them, good. So yeah, I love you, Sylvie. I love being here. I look forward to spending more time with you in the future. Jobo, I'm so happy that you're part of this. You were so kind and warm and relatable and genuine, and I'm so lucky to have you as a friend. I'm so lucky to have you as a friend, Dima. Truly. Thank you for helping me realize that friendship doesn't have to be scary. You and Pocket have helped change my view
Hi,
on
sweetie.
friendship.
Welcome to hell.
And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm sorry that you come in at such an emotional moment. You and Pocket have changed my view on friendship so much. And I'm very grateful because making friends is really scary for me. If you don't believe in yourself, then believe in the wisps that believe in you. I do believe in you guys. I'm just a bean, I don't do much, but you do. Even if you don't think it, you do. Hanging out with me is doing much. Seema is so sweet, I agree. You look at my account, it's barely a week old. You're the first streamer I clicked on and was immediately hooked. Oh my god, you literally... Account created May 7th, following since May 8th. I cry. I kiss you so much. I kiss you so much. You... I kiss you so many. You were the third person I ever subbed to. Oh my god. Well, this has become a Love on Sylvie stream. It wasn't supposed to! We were all talking about our trauma and our problems. One single phrase triggered me. And not in like a bad trigger, but like a emotional trigger. It's okay, true friends will always be there for you when the brain gremlins are making things hard. Yeah. And I unfortunately have a lot of them because...
My, what pretty offerings.
Put your wallet away. Never a poor excuse to love on Sylvie. Tea for the biddies. Stop it. Made a Twitch account and hit the jackpot. These last 2 to 3 years have been some of the best so far in my life because of meeting Dima and Syl. Even one of my old friendships have gotten better because they can feel I'm a lot happier. Oh, Chris. Yeah, I'm so lucky. I hate to compare. Ugh.
My, what pretty offerings.
No. Yes. But Cinder was my favorite VTuber model, but ever since your debut, you are now my favorite. I speak for everyone when I say you hooked everyone with your beautiful persona and model. You're very sweet. Also, I don't think that that's a comparison, truly. Because while I do disagree with the actions that Cinder took, I do still like her design a lot. I do hope that she is willing to change
My,
and get better.
What pretty offerings.
Sylveoskurovt has left an offering of X100 gemstones. I refuse. Now take my money and get loved on, nerd.
No! Put your wallet away! Nice. Well, every Sylvie stream should have a love on Sylvie moment. Deploy more happy tears. Why do you want me to cry more? Who the fuck made Sylvie cry, Hyson? Can we get a shout out for Sin, please? Don't worry, they're happy tears. They're happy tears. We were having a really in-depth conversation about like a bad upbringing, and it turned into this.
What pretty offerings.
Sylveoskurovt has left an offering of X100 gemstones. Sorry, I heard keep wallet out and slap seal with more bits.
No! I said put it away! I'm gonna eat your wallet. There's no hug in Tangia? There's no hug? That seems silly. I know there's like love ones, but I didn't know there was no hug. You're gonna be coming over there and whipping around. Sylvie like a chew toy. Do it! Whip me around! Scramble my brain! What was it? Wallet time? No. We're allowed to use our wallets? No! Oh my god. You don't know what you're talking about.
My, what pretty offerings.
I love you. You're one of the most genuine and fun people I've encountered on the interwebs. Every time I see you streaming, I think two things. Sylvie's live, hell yeah, it's a good day, and I should 100% be asleep right now. Fluffy, what time is it for you? I know you're one of series mods, so I assume you're Aussie time. Time to make a custom? You can do custom Tangia things?
My.
What are you guys doing?
Sylvios Kurovt has left an offering of X100 gemstones. You want seasoning with the leather? I got teriyaki sauce, hoisin, lemon pepper, basil, bay leaf. What you want?
I want lemon pepper. If I ever meet this guys, what? Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 community subs. Don't mind the finger, it happens automatically. Which is just really funny. I love that idiot.
My,
Get adored.
my, what pretty offerings.
What do you guys do?
What a cute little soul you have.
I said stop it! Hell yeah, Dima, I'm only reading that in the you subbed to Dima the Duchess on Twitch? Hell yeah! Water potions, yes. Hi, Grimmy! I'm still trying to catch up on chat! Hi, Anne-Marie. So it's like banana bread at work? Hell yeah! I love banana bread. I haven't made banana bread in so long. A Wisp meetup, she would bawl her eyes out like a baby. I would love to do a meet and greet. Thank you guys so much for the bits and the subs. But stop it! Put your wallets away! If you flip this off, that means we're doing good. Yeah, you guys get flipped off when you spend money, because you're not supposed to be doing that. Stopping and flipping off at the same time is such a mood.
My, what pretty offerings.
Sylvios Kurovt has left an offering of X100 gemstones. Alright, hype train, chat, you know what must be done. To me, my fellow gremlins. We must raise the timer.
There is no timer! Weasel, thank you so much for the 10 community subs. What is happening? Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Do you have a cry toggle? Yeah, I had it up earlier. Choo-choo! Get loved on. No! Hi, Roy. Welcome in. You said stop. That means more. No, it means stop. Fuck you guys. She said lovingly while flipping us up. Yeah, fuck you guys. We love you too, Sophie.
That I love. I absolutely love. I want it. It's everything.
I love you. That was absolutely pointed to Rune, and yes, look at him. He's just a baby. You subbed to Syl on Twitch? Hell yeah! Wish I could join a meetup. Oh, I don't even have anyone planned, don't worry.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
I love you. Raise the timer. There is no timer. I'm not doing a subathon. I'm not even doing an event. What are you guys doing? Why are y'all chanting raise the timer? Your model looks great. Thank you so much. I see my timer going down right there. Oh, do you mean the hype train timer? Don't worry, Sylvia. I can afford the one. Don't feel bad. No, still don't spend any money. I finally caught up on chat. Oh my god. Guys, how did this turn into a throw money at me? I can do is say stuff. I adore you, Joe. You guys, thank you so much for the subs and the biddies. That's so nice. You guys don't have to spend any
What
money.
we are doing is practice failure or subathon. This is overpower the power of the chatnula.
Practice for my subathon. I'm not doing a subathon. What do you mean, Sylva?
My, what pretty offerings.
You guys just like hearing the alerts. That's what I'm assuming, right? That's what you actually are after. There's never a poor excuse to throw money at Sylvie. Stop it! Put your wallet away! Don't bonk me! Completely off topic. A patient walked past me with another patient and said, "Take a look at this fucking guy. Dude, you're swole." Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the headbutt. I've not gone into my cheat special purchases budget.
Cute little soul you have.
And this time, there's gonna be love! So much, he's gonna drown in it!
Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Drown in it! Drown in it! I love the SpongeBob Tangia so much. Oh, a mental breakdown, can I join? It's not really a breakdown, everyone's just being really nice. Let's go. Thank you so much.
My, what pretty offerings.
Sylvie Oscarovt has left an offering of X100 gemstones. There is never an excuse to say just how much we appreciate you, Seal. We adore you and you make each day just a little bit brighter.
Aww. Silva. Thank you so much for the biddy. Stop it! Not the shriek. You guys have heard me shriek in the past. Is this really surprising? Watch out for Squidward. Drown in it! Put your wallets away. Stop it! Stop spending your money! Gremlins.
What cute little soul you have.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 2 community subs. You guys. May I hug you? Yes. Hi, Shadow! How are you? Okay, take a bath. I can't see when I take my glasses off, though. I'm a blind bitch. You guys are so nice. How did we get here? How dare you guys be this loving? I'm not even doing anything special. I'm just sitting here. I'm just a girl. Like streamer, like chatter or something. Look, just because I do it doesn't mean you get to do it, okay? How are we already at level 6?
My, what pretty offerings.
God damn it. I contend that we're being a reasonable amount of nice and you're counterbalancing a lifetime deceit. Get loved on.
What cute little soul you have.
Shadow! Put your phone away! Oh, six complete. Oh my god. What the fuck? Guys, my record's only like 10, I think. What are you guys doing? No! 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 I don't know what you mean. That's not there. It's fake. Go! No! Stay down here. 10 is the record? Okay, my record is 10 apparently. Which I think we only hit on debut. What just happened?
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. I love the Tangia party as much as. What the fuck, Cusco? Matthias, what the? Hang on, I have to cough. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the throne gifts. What the fuck? Guys. Stop it! How dare you! Are we at level 7?
What cute little soul you have.
Amno! What the fuck? No! Thank you so much for the 10 communities.
Grave F in your walls, grave F in your walls, grave F in your walls.
Hi, Grave. Thank you so much for the
my,
resub.
what pretty offerings.
Ashrit_arts has left an offering of X 1000 gemstones.
Thank you for the. Wait, 1,000? What the fuck? I gotta wash dishes. I love you, Jumbo.
What cute little soul you have.
Guys, this is not a subathon! Stop it! Thank you so much for the 5. If I didn't know any better, I would say Dima is summoning more people to spoil Syl. Dima, you better not be! You guys, Syl is raising funds for a 3DO. I don't know what you're talking about. But I can see I'm crying. Enjoy the fox skull, fluffy ear cleaning pics, and keycap keychain. No, I'm not sorry for what I did. Thank you so much. That fox skull is the same one that's on my witch hat. Thank you so much. I can't wait to use the ASMR tools. There's no, I'm not doing anything. I don't know what you mean.
Syl's heart being touched. Syl's throne hype train record.
We haven't reached the hype train record! No, that doesn't mean try to reach it either! Because every time I'm like, damn, I can't believe we're at this level. You guys make it go up again! God damn it!
My, what pretty offerings.
No! Thank you for the contribution to the ASMR mic. Thank you for the contribution to my 3DO. What's the record? I'm not telling you anything. I'm not telling you anything. Practice for the subathon. What practice? What practice? Why is my chat outing me? You guys are supposed to be on my side. What we at? I don't see it. I don't know what you're talking about.
My, what pretty offerings.
Sylveos Kurovt has left an offering of X100 gemstones. As the pirate Queen Elizabeth Swan would say, I have failed to acquiesce to your request. TLDR, that means no.
TLDR, that means no. Have a good time spoiling Syl chat. No, I gotta go back to work. Hope you have a good time. Bye, Grave. I love you. Have a good day at work. Oh my god. You guys. 11? 11 what? We're at 9. How dare.
What a cute little soul you have.
Izzle, thank you for the 5 community subs. Y'all just gonna keep getting gremlin screams. Is that what you want? You just want me to keep screaming and crying? Throne won't let me use it anymore? It won't let you use it? Get Loved-a-thon has begun.
My, what pretty offerings.
Sylveos Kurovt has left an offering of X100 gemstones. Yes. I want that hype train record.
Ow! Ow! And good! You don't need to be using Throne! Get off it! You don't need to! You leave us unsupervised for too long? What do you mean? I'm right.
What cute little soul you have.
Chat says, hold my beer.
What cute little soul you have.
Toxic, MNL, thank you both for the 5 gifted subs each. What the?
What a cute little soul you have.
No! No! No. Guys. Not it literally giving an alert. What's this, some bullshit? Hype train, stop outing me. I need to drink some water. God damn it. What's happening? Shut up! Thank you so much for the contribution to the 3DO.
My, what pretty offerings.
Amnal_Famnal has left an offering of X500 gemstones. Finish it.
What a cute little soul you have.
No! To let her escape, I'm gone! Thank you so much for the subs and the video. Just a little more. No! You don't have to do anything! You
My, what pretty offerings.
Tharsis the Chemist has left an offering of X500 gemstones.
You guys just hanging out with me is all I need, all I want.
My.
That's too close to the record! Stop
Shadow
it!
Shader has left an offering of X400 gemstones.
What a cute little soul you have. My, what pretty offerings.
Sylvie Oscaroved has left an offering of X120 gemstones. Hey, you get back here and take this love and affection right now.
Right now. No! What the fuck? Guys. I haven't done anything to deserve this though! I literally haven't done anything. Nothing special is happening. Our wallets are holding you hostage. How does that make any sense? You're being yourself. That's more than enough. No. You've done everything. Being you is enough, you guys. I'm just an average bean.
My, what pretty offerings.
You are the special. No! I'm just an average little bean. Yapping hours are the best. Anytime you go live, something special is happening. So, what the fuck do you mean you exist that is special enough? We break the record? Yeah. You did. So now whatever we hit is the new record. Setting a new record. You guys. You're our bean. I am your bean. You're far from average? I don't know about that.
My, what pretty offerings.
Sylvie Oscaroved has left an offering of X145 gemstones. Him Commander Shepard and Seal is my favorite bean in the Citadel.
What a cute little soul you have.
What's happening? Thank you for the tier 1 and for the mini. I must return to work. Unfortunately, I love you. I'll keep loving her. No! Have a good day at work. Average, don't you dare fucking lie to us. You are special. I don't. I humbly and respectfully disagree. I just wanted to come yap. What are y'all doing? Good luck with work to earn more money to spoil. Wrong. Wrong. Yap tax. Yap tax. It's funny because I actually do have a cup that says VTuber tears. Oh, thank God, it's almost running out. Okay. Our monetary assets. Else would I work? We're appreciating you for being here to yap to us. I love yapping with you guys. I'm really proud of my ability that I've learned to just yap. I used to not really know how to do that. Arno Mad Bro, hi, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. The record made me. I love that that's your first chat, Ben. What the fuck? Hi, thank you guys so much for the first time chats. Welcome in. This is a hell of a way to introduce myself. Hi. Hello. EDS is only with bits or subs. I don't have it set up as a channel redeem yet. I don't really know how, but I'll figure it out. What is Abby? Hi! Hi, hello Raiders! Welcome in. You have caught me at a very emotional time. I'm so sorry. My oh my god, it's done! Yeah! The hype train is done! Thank you guys so much. Oh my goodness, thank you for sharing your community with me. My name is Sylvana. You can call me Syl or Sylvie. I am your local two-tailed chaotic fox hell witch. Welcome in. I am currently just crying. My community is just being very sweet and I don't know what to do. But how was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. If you need to run and do any after stream care, please make sure that you do so. Your health is very important. If you guys choose to stick around, I would love to have you. Needs to be edited. Yeah, I totally didn't forget, even though Hangry reminded me. I don't know what you're talking about. No worries, so glad to be in my community. Wanted to help with the partner push. Thank you, Abby! You're so sweet! That means so much to me. Thank you. And show them how wonderful you are. No, you. No, you. There's a cooldown on hype trains as far as I know. Is there? I don't actually know. I don't think I've ever had them back to back. That's not a challenge. Wait, I take it back. I definitely know this is not something to be tested. I said an all new record. You guys did. A challenge? No. I take it back. I didn't mean it. That's not. I know you guys. I know you guys are gonna take it as that. No! No! I take it back. I didn't think about it. You guys are such gremlins that you guys will take it as that. My stream was okay, just testing stuff and practicing speedrunning. Ooh, what game? What game are you practicing to speedrun? Tell me about it. We can bury chat. They won't know anything. They won't know a single thing. He who backs down from a challenge can knock up themselves a man. What? I missed it. You didn't miss anything. And we have no brain cells. We take stuff at face value. Bullshit! Bullshit! I've said something like that before and y'all were like, is that a challenge? And I was like, no! Like, it's not. What do you mean? We know the most important thing in the world is boils. No. I was practicing the Hobbit game on PC. It was a game from my childhood. And ooh, I love the Hobbit! I didn't know that it was a game. That's so fun! I love the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit universe so much. I hope that your speedrunning is going well. For a speedrun challenge. What's the premise of the game? Are you trying to go on their adventure? In Shaggy voice, are you challenging me? No. I wonder if that's on Tangia. Thank you guys so much for all the subs and the bits. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate you so much. Y'all are banoodly.
How?
Excellent work, comrades. We have successfully spoiled our lovely Sylvana Foxx. Her tears of joy shall supply us greatly. Now we prepare for round 2 for the subathon.
There is no subathon! There is... There is no subathon! Return of the Boreal Keeper chapter of the Space Marines! I saw a timer. There is no timer, see, it's gone. When's the subathon? There isn't one. There is no subathon. Prepping for the subathon, I swear to God. I'm gonna lose my mind. There's a few equipment that'd be useful in the future. Put it away. Put it away! There's no subathon yet. We request a subathon? Why are you requesting a subathon? What does that even mean? Did you all know you could unlock the secret subathon by funding the 3DO mic? No! Fansly subathon. I'm crying. This stuff got me so wild that it got me laughing at numbers. Oh, I see. With happy tears. You guys are so sweet. My wallet is a bit tied up in June and July, but August I can go all out. No! Taking care of yourselves first is top priority always. You should only be spoiling responsibly, and not even me. Go spoil some. Go spoil Dima. Request a subathon because everyone wants to support you. Why not both? God damn it. Wait, both. I'm waiting for her to appear. She's gonna hear her name and just be like, pfft. Giving Syl my wallet. No. Who gets me? You guys. Dima yelled at me. I just cry.
Sweetie. Welcome to hell.
Emily, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I have to wipe my eyeballs. I have to look away for a second.
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
Arno, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, am I out of tissues? Fuck. Damn it. There's some behind me. Okay. I have to get going though. It's sleep time. I hope you have good EPs. I hope you have good dreams. I have to a beer. Hang on. Okay. I now have tissue. I now have tissue. I can't wait to show you more love tomorrow. What do you... Someone thought we could do it. You guys pretty much just did the subathon! What do you mean? Rehydrate those tears. Y'all are so nice. What the fuck? Okay, then what are our rewards? I don't know. Where's the wheel? God damn it. No, about them feels. What about my feels? I have to blow my nose. Hang on. Y'all are a bunch of brats. You know that? Is that what I've cultivated here? Just a community of brats? Promise to put my wallet away to make an exception. Okay.
What a cute little soul you have.
Matthias Lundström gifted a tier 1 sub to Seri_bot. They have given 139 gift subs in the channel.
Stop it! Stop it! I gotta go run an errand. We'll be back ASAP. Good luck with your errand. We follow our leader. No! I don't know what you mean. I definitely didn't do the exact same thing in Demo's stream. Actually applies to me too. You have now been grouped in. Truly, thank you guys so much. You guys are all so sweet. That was not needed. That was not needed at all. Because then it uses your emotes. It's so cute. It was not needed. No. It was necessary? I don't know what you mean! No! You guys are done now, right? It was necessary, deserved. I mean, we do have a lot of people here that had parents in the military. We found out from a previous stream. It's true. You guys are done now, right? Do I have to get small? Wait, you guys are done now, right? Are we? You'll never know. That sounds so vaguely threatening. I can promise I am done. I don't know what the rest of chat. Chat better be done. For now. Also feels vaguely threatening. Give small Syl our money so she can grow big and strong. Okay, so if I get big, that means there's no money because I'm already big and strong. Right? Based on that logic. My wallet ran away. Good. We will regroup and get stronger for the subathon. Yo, I could have made people think that there actually is a subathon. Look how I'm back. Yes, I'm sorry about the ads. I only run them once per hour so that way we don't have any interruptions. I'm so sorry. I don't have funds, but I stay saying silly statements. Larger target for tits interactions. All I want to do is see Syl turn into a giant woman. A giant woman? This is as close to...
What a cute little soul you have.
Kalubai gifted a tier 1 sub to our Nomad Bro. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Fuck ads. I hate ads. I wish I could turn them off, but I cannot. You wanted me big. So this means that you guys gotta stop because now I'm big and strong and you guys, you, right? Right? You keep telling yourself that. Sid, why are you threatening me? Forehead kiss? I like forehead kiss. She needs more money to maintain her big and strong stuff. No. Oh, why am I dropping frames? Uh-oh. Why am I dropping frames? Stop it! Are you stable again? Am I stable again? Hi. I'm stable again. Stream is dying. Throw money at. I would refresh. If it froze for you, make sure you refresh. I don't know what's going on with my internet. Oh, money had it. Muscle mommy need more stuff. No! Yeah, fight my internet. I don't know why it did this last time too. I just like dropped like 600 frames for no reason, and it was just like. Clearly, we need to fund more frames. I don't know what it would be though. I don't know why. Ooh. I cannot stop the wisps. Sure I can. I can end stream. Then you can't do anything, right? If I just end stream, then I'm untouchable. You still have a throne. Nuh-uh. You're bluffing? Don't you dare. No, you're not. Offline hype trains. Did you tell them that? If I ever logged on to look and there was an offline hype train, I don't know what I would even do. People can still send subs. Nuh-uh! Offline hype trains are a myth. They don't exist. They're a figment of your imagination. There's Throne. Nuh-uh. You're seeing things. You're crazy. There's nothing there. Nuh-uh. There's also Uwa Market. Nuh-uh! I was part of several offline hype trains. Do not believe her. Nuh-uh, you're why are you lying to my chat right now? Why are you lying to them and getting their hopes up? This doesn't exist. You can't do this. You can't do that. Nuh-uh. It's fake. I think Twitch has banned people for offline hype. Funny haha aside, I don't think I've seen anyone get banned. Not to say that it hasn't happened, but I don't think that that would be a bannable offense. You can't gaslight, gatekeep, or girl boss your way out of this one. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have to do any of that stuff because it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Throne doesn't exist. You guys are just imagining these things. They're not real. I'm not real. There's no laws against the hype tree, Batman. You're so funny. Thought it was fraud or something. I mean, I've seen people get attacked for fraud, even if they're live, so I have no idea. Put my throne away! It's not real! It's fake! It's a fake link! It's fake! It's malicious! Don't touch it! It's bad! Don't do it. You'll get spam in your email and you'll just see this on your screen at all times. Is that what you want? Is that what you're wanting? Just a malicious can't even malware. It's just coming from the type of stuff people use, not the offline. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that that's been, the fraud has happened because of, there's like a my brain's dying.
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
It's like how they acquire certain subs. There we go. Master Chief! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I love Halo. One Piece is real. The One Piece is real. I think they do that. Want that? No! Support the channels as you wish. Okay, you can support the channel, but this... Be giving them the yandere face? That is not the yandere face! Bam, she's talking about is very cute. Thank you, message. Joke's on you. I already get spam emails. On every single post. That's a different me! That me doesn't exist here. Foreign subs and refunding sub. Yeah, I was gonna say it's also like when people do chargebacks. Be my new screensaver. just get real close. First Vault Tech and now Master Chief. Yeah, what up with the games? First Vault Tech joined the Discord server and now I got Halo. What is happening? Next Doom guy. Hey yo, Doom guy! I only follow Top. Hi, how are you? Hi, sweetie! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome in. Hi. You just did something to me. What did I do?
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
I only follow Top. Thank you so much for the follow. See? This is now what I'm known for. Just Foggy and takes his helmet off. Bark. I dip in and out of streams. Yes, it's true. See what? Nothing, I don't know what you're talking about. They don't count. You hush, make me. That's what I thought. Sounds like somebody wants more money. No! I do hope that you're having a lovely day today, though. I only follow Top. Is it okay if I call you Top? Or do you prefer... Do you have a name that you prefer to go by? I don't have to. You just proved my point. What do you mean? I've been bamboozled. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Papa is fine with me. Okay, noted. I have a cousin who talks about how much fun they have watching your stream. What? You have a family member that watches me? I'm so sorry. Welcome in and tell them thank you. Tell them thank you. I gotta go. Bye, W. Love you. Bye. You do realize that challenging chat will only bite you back on Friday, right? No. Yes, Dragon King is my cousin? That's so exciting! Aww. Well, I'm glad that you were able to find me. That's so sweet. I have been a blubbering mess today. If that counts as good content, then yippee. Make me is not what a Top would say. You played yourself. I do what I want. I do what I want. Pick my nose up. Sylv.dexe has stopped working. Isn't that every stream? I haven't recovered yet. Oh my god, we blew one of the goals out of the water. I'll step away again. You're showing our girl loves. No! You could show non-monetary love. How about that? Place is great. I'm really happy that you're here. Non-monetary. That. She's not protecting her throne. Go check. Don't you dare. I'll bite your ankles. An irreplaceable blubbering mess. Oh, you'll make me cry again. I see my cousin is in chat. That's so sweet. Thank you so much for sending them over. What time are we doing this again? No! Dark mode is chill. I like the dark mode. It's nice. Yes, everybody say bye, Foggy. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I will do so. I was lurking, but thank you for the gifted sub. Welcome to the front. I was gonna say welcome in, but if you were lurking, that doesn't make sense. Hope you're feeling better after all this love. You guys are all very sweet, and I feel very lucky. I feel very lucky. I'm gonna drink my water. I love sharing the streamers I love watching with family. You're so sweet. That's so kind of you. Thank you for that. You guys are a bunch of gremlins, I swear. What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? I sent you crying tears of joy. Yes. Have been crying tears of joy. All morning. Mornings? It's 2:30. Did we show you that you're irreplaceable? Did we do good? You did so good. Can't even pretend right now because I'm still like sobbing. You don't have to spend money on me though to show that I'm irreplaceable, guys. Just being here with me is more than enough. Oh my god. My goodness, this is already 16% funded. That's crazy. We were good boys and girls? Yes. My wisps were all very good. That's the thing, you don't. We start our own chaos. That's true. I didn't. Nothing happened to start that. I was just in my feelings. Did give us pets and let us nap in your tails? Bet. Come here. Who wants head pats? People want to do more than just enough, though. Y'all are wonderful. Thank you so much. 16% towards what? My 3DO ASMR mic upgrade. Me? I want head pads? Come here. I'll give you head pads. I request a yippee. Yippee! Yippee! On my way. I will accept head pats, please. You do ASMR? I do. I really enjoy doing ASMR, so I'm saving up to get a 3DO so I can do a little bit more in-depth ASMR. So I have that and like the coordinating audio interface and stuff up on the throne that doesn't exist. Wee wee wee! You enjoy hugs? I love hugs. Me, Strimmer, I want head pats. Come here, I give you head pats. Look. Look at this hand. I'm fuck. Cracking open my Earl Grey tea from England. Ooh, I love that. To celebrate level 11. Stop it. You're so cute. I want some tea. I wonder if I have any. I'll have to make some after stream. So we could help you achieve this? Is that what you're saying? If it existed, yes. But it doesn't exist, so... Ah. I've never had Earl Grey tea. Uppies and hugs? I give uppies. I give uppies. The win-win if we get the 3DO chat. I did also get my new keyboard in that you guys were very sweet and gifted me, and it's so wonderful. And the new switches came in, but I didn't realize it was only 45 pieces and my keyboard is 99, so I need to buy more boxes. But they sound so nice. Put that away! It doesn't exist! It's fake! Remember? That's the
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
Oopsie! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That's the malware link, remember? That's malware. You'll just get... Is that what you want? Put one more pack of switches on throne. We got you. No. Because I technically need 2 more boxes. That's my bad for not noticing the amount. I heard anything we donate is double today. Kidding, not really. Oh my god. No! Incorrect. I've been so good. Why am I being bonked? Why am I being bonked? What is happening? I got the malware, but honestly, it's you got the malware of just me being like... Wait! If you, I could totally take a picture like that and you guys could put it as your wallpaper. I'm sorry, no, it's okay, it's okay. I had to bonk for self-doubt. You know what? I crave chaos. Ow! My hair! Now I'm bald in the dark. This is not what you're supposed.
Sweetie, welcome.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Oh my god! Hi everyone! Hi Oopsie! Thank you so much for the raid!
Hi,
oh my goodness! I'm sorry, I'm bald. I'm so sorry. Oopsie raid brings head pats. I love head pats! Yes, give! Thank you so much for the raid, sweetie. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? For those that do not know me, my name is Sylvana. You can call me Syl or Sylvie. And I am your local two-tailed chaotic fox howl witch. Welcome in. I promise I have hair. I promise I have hair. It was good, Yippee. You're so cute. I totally wasn't taking a peek at your model. You're so cute. Let them see that bald head in all its glory. If you're gonna look at my egg, at least... No. I'm gonna reword that sentence. If you're gonna look at my egg, at least give it head pats. It's not what I was gonna say at first. And of course, if you or any of your raiders need to run and do any after... Stop nutting in front of the raiders! If you need to do any after stream care, please make sure that you do so. Your health is top priority. If you guys choose to stick around, sweetie. I would love to have you. Scarecrow, Mr. Dr. Ender, Ibiki, and Bled David. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
Syazren? Yazren? I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Please let me know how to correctly say your name. I'm staring at you, Lucky. I see that raid message. Did you bring them here? Oh my god. Donate? No. Your head is so shiny. It's powering the solar subathon starting soon. We're not doing a subathon! We have permission to play knots and crosses on the forehead. My egg is yours. At least nut on— No! Oh, nut on it. Nut friendly. We are a nut friendly stream, yes. Why egg? Because my chat ripped my hair away. Shine up that chrome dome? Damn. No? Stairs. Here's a kiss on the forehead. I love forehead kiss. Oh, you know Lucky? I do! They're super sweet. I do. I'm very, ironically, I'm very lucky. Just luck? I love that. Oh. Spotted. You've been caught in 4K. I smell a scandal. But if you guys like comfy chaos and 18 plus streams, then I'm your girl. I claim Sylvie egg. They are cutie for real, as are you. As are you, hello? I love the emo, oh my god. I love— it won't be as intimidating when I'm bald, but hang on, wait. I can also be like that. Stop nutting. You're embarrassing me. I follow 3 streamers and they're all in this chat. What? You only follow 3 streamers? What do you mean? You are still cute even without hair. I have to be bald until it comes back. Oh la la. You're so sweet. I'm so happy to meet you. How dare you unbald? It's gone. The egg is back. Don't worry, the time hasn't gone up yet. Now it has. I spent my hard-earned points on that haircut. What a scam. You're too gorgeous. Mwah, I love you back. Mwah! You're so sweet. I love that just the coincidence then. How did you find me? I'm really grateful that you would share your community with me. It means a lot. The scan getting half bald, half hair. Honestly, I love when the scan redeems do that shit. You guys just get the most chaotic thing. It's even funnier if you guys can catch screenshots and you put them in the server. Twitch recommended? Ooh! I'm not used to Twitch recommending me for shit. But I'm so glad that you were able to find me. Oh no, chat. I looked down because I went to follow our lovely Oopsie back on Twitter, and I got hit with the GFX bot. Your character captures my heart. I have some beautiful scenarios in mind. If you want to commission me, please follow me back. No! Not the fucking bots. What even is this on? Oh my god, it's not even on anything. They just straight up tagged me. Ah! I went for dinner, I came back, and there's an entirely different streamer on my screen. Hello! Hi! Welcome in! Probably by oopsie. Oop. Hello there, friendly neighborhood yandere. Oh my god, welcome in! I'm happy to have you here. Yes, welcome in from the raid. Ooh woo, please commission me. Ooh woo. Here, I'll read it. I'm gonna read it out loud. Hey dear, your character captures my heart.
Hey, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
Oh my fucking god, Cakes. I love that name, first of all, and thank you for the follow. I have some beautiful... She looks so gorgeous. I have some beautiful scenarios in my mind for your character, and I'm pretty sure you'll love them. Could you mind following me back and joining me in DMs? It'd be greatly appreciated. What? No! Not even like in the comments. Happy birthday. Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? Oh my god, look, I have no hair and space buns. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy. Birthday. No! There's no subathon! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. No. Not the fucking... Oh, I see. They have zero chill and they're getting worse recently too. They're getting so bad. I get swarmed with bots randomly. It's why I turned off my DM requests. I apologize for the nut mid song, but I hope that you have a wonderful birthday. Yes, everyone say happy birthday. Why you call that no hair when we have proven you have much less hair? My hair is just tied up. I no longer have my long hair. The bot wave has been great for my social life. I have so many non-human friends. I couldn't resist. Happy birthday! Nut optional. 127 nuts is rookie numbers. Okay, so to be fair, I used to use Stream Elements, and so we had a bunch more. And then I swapped everything over to mix it up, so we lost our nut counter, so we had to start from scratch. You made my birthday a lot better. Aww! You're so sweet! I'm so happy that you're here with us. If you want to see her nut more, god damn it, Bucket. I'm gonna go. Have a really great rest of your day. Bye, Weasel! Seeing you bald was the best birthday present. My egg brought you joy. That's all I can ask for. I love the bot. I just meme on them that exists. It's so funny. I'm a Papa Lurk, cutie, need food. Yes, please go make sure that you get some food. Your after stream care is top priority. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I promise I'll take care of them. And apparently the duck will just into existence. Bye, cutie! Bye-bye! Mwah! Oh my goodness. Group birthday hug? Yes, birthday hug. I was left behind during the raid. Oh no! Welcome in anyway! Hi! Welcome in from the raid. I will acknowledge the raid. I don't understand that Twitch does that to me all the time. They'll just like kick me out of the raid for no reason, and I'm like, I don't know, the last time I was told I'd be taken care of by someone I got raided into, they also said they'd return me with a few whip marks. I mean, you might return with some bite marks. You might return with some, you know, some bite marks. But welcome in! Where are you going? Lucky said you're not going anywhere. You stay here with me. It's not the same. No! I'm happy that you're here, though. It's lovely to meet you. You might become a gently used chew toy. Yeah, you know, you might get some, you might get some bite marks. Might get a little rope burn. You know. The norm. Like this, right? I go by cake, but heresy would be committing if I did not like bites. That's true. I like bites. Hello, I returned. Hi, Foggy! Joke's on you, I like bite. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. Did you say I'm gonna be a used chew toy? I did. And you're mine now. Your soul belongs to me. Lovingly. Lovingly. Well, followers' souls belong to me.
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
Perfect. Thank you so much for the follow. You belong to me now. Joke's on you, I have no soul. That's because I ate it. If you want, look, if you want my soul, there's several people you're gonna have to fight. What can I claim then? You know what? I'm down. That bites and rope burns were part of the usual wear and tear. They are. That's what I'm saying. Isn't it? Isn't that normal? You having a stream today on made my birthday so much better because nobody said happy birthday to me. Aw, well, we all say happy birthday, and we're here to spend your birthday with you. Cue the Squidward meme. Oh, please. I have no soul. Oh, please. Carefully hides my soul and backs away slowly. I've already taken it. It's already. Just because I'm in my PJs today doesn't mean I'm not still a witch, guys. I love the eyes very— oh! Wait, hang on. Ah! Thank you! I need this boy soul, well then you can't have my dignity. Do we have that? Hi, Dark Wolf! Hi! Welcome in! Just a fair warning, unfortunately, my soul has already been given to several people. I can give you like a fraction, 1/8, like size of a blueberry cheesecake. You know what? I love you so much for offering it like blueberry cheesecake. Genuinely. You have to wait in line for my soul, unfortunately. I have at least 2 other clients that are looking to claim my soul after the first client is done with it. And who might these people be? I don't know, I just heard about it once. Lucky, you're mine. Don't forget, chat, you can offer more than your soul to the Hell Witch. It can have belonged to someone else first. We don't judge. A hand-me-down soul. Something you give to someone you love very much. Now I want blueberry cheesecake. Now I also want blueberry cheesecake. Why all y'all giving other people your souls when Scylla's right there? See, they just don't love me. Is that what this is? Is that what you guys are saying, that you like other people more? Your soul is a timeshare. Well done. Unlike my illness, I'm quite sweet. You're adorable. Fine, you win. You can have my Kit Kat, but how about this? How about we share the Kit Kat? Can we share the Kit Kat? Please take my soul, sweet home cherry pie. You said it was first come, first serve. Sounds like a dessert. We don't love you, so you do want that second hype train. Hype trains don't exist in sylvanafox.twitch.tv. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Counterpoint for you calling me adorable. Okay, but I'm gonna snap the the wrongest way possible. Are you gonna just snap it in half? Like the long way? Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Arf! I don't have a Kit Kat, but I do have random chocolate. I love chocolate. You could never go wrong with giving me chocolate. Second hype train? Challenge? No. Down. Bad scoot. Do souls have different flavors? I wonder what Jobo soul tastes like. Blueberries. Blueberries. Trains are wonderful. You know how much I love. It's true. Foggy loves trains. My wallet is open and I'm listening. No! Have to go. Thank you for saying happy birthday to me. Bye, Anne! Have a good rest of your day! Put your wallet away! Let's see. Currently, Val has it next. Then next in line is Nania. Then the sleep paralysis demon named Steve is looking to claim it. Steve's resume is lacking some credentials, so I'm sure with the proper paperwork, I can put you in front of Steve. You know what? I'll fight Steve for it. Literal treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Oh. New hype train? No, we don't need another hype train! Within my soul is a time sure you're absolutely right. For the right price, you can have this blueberry cheesecake soul. And I can even give you a glass of homemade cold brew for the right price. What if I say pretty please? Pretty, 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 pretty. New hype train? I have a toy train ready. You can use the toy train, but no hype train. No, no.
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
Denty Frog! Thank you so much for the follow. Is vanilla? I guessed that, but it was because it was doubled, and I was like, "Am I reading this wrong?" And then I realized that I was reading it right, but my brain just like stuttered, and I was like, pfft. "Give us a subathon, or you get another hype train." Why do we want a subathon? No! Steve about to get fucked up. Treat? No treat. Treat? It's the challenge? No challenge. Wait, can someone make that a meme? Challenge? No challenge. Do we get a subathon if you get partner? I'll think about it. If I hit partner, then maybe we'll have like a 12-hour subathon or something. Does that count? But that could take years, guys. That could take years. Approximately 7 more pretty please, and I'll throw in an extra ice cube with that cold brew. Pretty, 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 pretty. And I'll throw in a forehead smooch. Train? No train. Fun fact, on Monday, I'm actually going to interview about getting an apprenticeship. I would be fixing and maintaining electronics of the regional train. Oh, that's so exciting! That's so fun, Grizz! Keep us updated on how it goes. Watch as that happens by the end of the week. No! Right, Wes, how do we speedrun getting soul partner? It takes time! It has to take a minimum of 2 months. How do we... Now, we got even more incentive to spread the gospel of the Hell Witch. You can have the bigger slice of blueberry pie. I guess I gotta go tell Steve to go and give me a better price. It's true. You host a subathon since you didn't give us the VTuber traditional debut subathon. And yet, you guys still smashed my hype train record on debut, and then you broke it again today. So leave it without a subathon. I could throw in some nerds, the candy. Oh, I love nerds. What's in the potion behind you? Nothing. There is no potion behind me.
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
Dizzy! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
What a cute little soul you have.
I've been set up. I understand now. God damn it, Lucky. Thank you for the 5 community subs. That lines up beautifully with my August spending plans. Oh my god. Don't even, there's no even guarantee, guys. It's okay. More, it feels like it's an auction house for pastries. I love pastries. We were talking about baking earlier. Just quick run. I've been bamboozled. I can't believe it! I love baking and cooking as long as it's not for me. I love baking and cooking for other people. It's one of the ways that I show love. It works 100% of the time, 50% of the time. Don't take me away from my Sylvie. No!
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
I'll drive. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. It's now ahead Canada, but my soul is just in the shape of a blueberry cheesecake and any other type of food, and I will be suing for whoever made my soul. I love cheesecake. If they did it without a subathon, be prepared for what they'll do when you actually have one. No! Guys. Ah! The reason I didn't do one for debut is because I didn't want you guys to feel like you had to spend money. I just wanted you to spend time with me. Why is she challenging us to a hype train? No! No train! I gotta fix my stupid internet. No, Jobo! Let's get Sylvie to 25k followers by 2027. What the fuck? No. Welcome to hell. Yes, welcome to hell. You're more than welcome. I accept souls as payments to replace mine. Joke's on you. Everyone's soul is mine. Unbuckle's wallet. No choo-choo. No choo-choo. No train.
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to
Train? No train. Challenge? No challenge. Neddy Ram? Thank you so much for the follow.
My, what pretty offerings.
Amnal_Famnal has left an offering of X100 gemstones. Try for choo choo.
No choo choo. No train. No train. But thank you for the biddies. Let's stop it. I've got some bad news. I've been given the blueprints on how to conduct this train of hype. The problem is I don't know how to read. There is no train of hype. It's okay. It doesn't exist. It's a figment of your imagination. Was this about a train? There is no train. No train. Trains are...
No.
Sure. You can have my toy train. Look how cute that is. Trains are nuts. Get the train. Get the train. Is it the sea train? Is it the sea train? Are we headed back to Water 7? Is it the sea train? I don't want to go back to Ennis Lobby. Please don't make me. Ooh. Fire, no fire. But Captain, I'm in the driver's seat as we speak. There are so many buttons and I don't know what they do. And I'm pretty sure one of them is in the shape of, I don't know what it looks like, but it looks like a dolphin. A dolphin? Hi, Robert! Hi. Welcome in. How are you feeling? Choose your words carefully, Fox. We will have no train slander in our house. No train! My back's been killing me all day from carrying the rest of my staff. Oh god. There is no train in the witch's domain. There are no trains here. You see outside? Does that look like a place that has trains? The meme edit is done? Yay! I hope you're doing good, Robert. Are we talking about trains? Choo-choo. How am I gonna get an apprenticeship? The Polar Express! And the Polar Express. I love the Polar Express. What is happening? You gremlins.
What a cute little soul you have.
I will bite you.
I'm in danger.
Indeed. Stop it! Put your wallet away! I love the model. It's so cute. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! That one fell out. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm doing pretty well. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. You broke out of Helheim where the souls go, which means there has to be trains. After all, after all, soul train. Bad wisps. The one issue with the models, I want to brush the floofy tails and I can't. I love my floofy tails.
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
Dragon! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in, welcome in! Train? No train! No train!
Alright.
Trained. Trained. I love the new alert so much. Oh, thank you! I had a lot of fun recording them. Have you heard all of them, Robert? I don't think I was the target audience. Polar Express was alright. I mean, it was for kids. Look at kids. Did your father give you cheese again? It's okay. You can tell me. I don't know if I have. Ooh, then maybe at some point you will hear them. I'm too. There's so the raid is the 02 dance. It's very cute. And I'm gonna press it. What are you pressing? Follow says welcome to hell. I had to do a stretch. Holy shit. Yep. I've been bunked. Was I bad? Did I do bad?
My, what pretty offerings.
Amnal_Famnal has left an offering of X100 gemstones. No.
No. God damn it. Put your wallet away! Amnal! Bad! Stop it! Don't make me tell Dima. I'll do it. Nah, you do okay. I do. I just do enough to get by. Thank you for my ear pads. We still have cat ears on. Dima would be proud. No! I thought it said stonk. It says bonk. You smacked me with a hammer. Did she just threaten me? Are you into that? Or set Dragon off on me? Yes? Then yes, I did. Is that better? I'm glad that you picked up your daily offering. So be no, not like this. If you're into that, then yes. If you're not, then no. This is how a generation of men got into yonder race. I mean, I literally have. So I can't really say too much. Not really as fitting for the PJ model, although I will say. I've revealed too much already here. What do you mean? See you Friday? I think I won't look out for your name, though. I'm a bit tsundere. I'm just a brat. Dragon D's nuts! About to drag my nuts across your fucking face. How about that?
Nut.
I'm crying. What's that behind you? Nothing! There's nothing behind me. For free? That she wasn't a tsundere, she actually just hated me? What? In this economy? She has learned to did. I learned to did. There is nothing behind me. Captain, not to scare you, but I found another button. Another button! A bouton. Oh my goodness. I'm more scared of my response to the blood face. What's wrong with my blood face? It's just raspberry jam, you know? On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it? The first thing I thought of when is involving bread? Like being bread? Or... This is where we insert that one command where that would actually apply. Indeed. Bread. Being bread. Yeah, being a loaf of bread, indeed.
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
And Welp Smash, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. It's nice to meet you. Power back to cleaning. Lurk more. Mwah! Good luck with your cleaning. I'm kind of surprised that you're at the 5-hour mark because you're usually dead after like 2 to 3. Robert, all of my streams lately have been at least 4 to 7 hours. I'm glad that your power is back, puppy. Being baked goods isn't that bad. I liked being baked goods. How are you doing, Whelp Smash? Hi. Ever since the debut, the energy levels have zoomed. It's true. Ever since debut, all of my streams have been a minimum of 4 hours. More. Actually, let's go look. I'm gonna go look. 5 hours, 4 hours, and 14. Oh, so that's okay, so debut was 4 hours. 3.5 hours. Just under 4 hours. 5.5. 4:46. 4:53. And then today. Oops. Bit tired, gotta go to sleep soon. Oh, I hope that you're nice and comfy, cozy, and relaxing. That's a whole bakery. I do got some nice buns. You can see them on on Friday. Being baked goods? Yeah, I love being baked goods. It's hot. Oh no. Do you have an AC? Has it actually been nothing but yapping? Today? Yeah, I've done nothing but talk. We haven't played a game since debut. I haven't done anything since debut. It's all been yapping. All of my, but we did do ASMR last Friday. Does that count? That was also kind of yapping though. Wait, I want to see what Hinkery said. Where is it? You know, I love that Syl insists that she needs to stream games because she can't yap, but here we are having not had a single game stream since re-debut with the multiple 5-hour yap sessions. I mean... Damn, why my mod calling me out like this? Debut gave her a stamina boost. I just feel much more confident in me with my new model. A yapter instead of a yandere. I can be both. Like I said, you guys can't leave. Yap queen. Yap, 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 yap. A little fan, thank God. No, I missed that. You missed what? Yap streams are great. ASMR is different. ASMR is just whisper yapping. Yes, we did do ASMR last week. Indeed. It's not a call out. I'm enjoying your new comfort that you can yap for so long you don't feel you need to the games. Yeah, I feel I still feel this way, so I won't pretend like it's just magically gone. But for a long time I just kind of feel like I don't have the ability to yap. And so I was just like, I don't know what to talk about. And then I get on stream and then here we are 5 hours and 4 minutes in and it's just like big yap energy. Ask me. Guess me. Honestly, I'm just proud of you for putting in longer. Oh, thank you. It was always my plan to be doing longer streams, but mental health says no. But we did. I'm back on I'm putting out consistent schedules. We had 4 streams last week. I'll be here tomorrow as well. And then Friday night, I will be on Blue Twitch. Mental health be a bitch. It's true. Mental and physical health be a bitch lately. The only thing is I beat very eepy, but here we are. I was literally like sitting here and I was like, okay, maybe I'll just do like a short stream today and then I'll go take a little nap and it'll be okay. And then it's 5 hours later. No short stream here. 2 hours is now my short stream. Actually, the last time I labeled something a short stream, I went 3.5 hours. Physical health is very much a bitch lately. Well, yeah! Cutie Pie, you had a whole surgery. You better be resting. Don't make me bonk you. Blue Twitch? Indeed. Thank you for the lyric, Neo! Model matches the streamer, just absolutely gorgeous and thick in all the right ways. For those that actually haven't seen the whole... This is just one of my outfits. I have a witchy outfit as well. Ma'am, I am watching stream from my bed. Good! You better be resting so you can get nice and better. Hot take, but a box of kittens does wonders for your mental... I have 2 cats! And I would much love a box of kittens. Indeed. Comfy outfit is dope. I love my little comfy outfit. It's so cute. And then my main outfit is a little witchy getup. And I love it. I think it's adorable. Look at it! So, fun fact about my comfy emote. I don't know if I actually told you guys this. So, that color, the color of the blanket in that emote is actually color picked from my actual blanket that I keep on my bed. Foggy gifted me a giant blanket because I was struggle bussing. And so I actually like color matched, so my emote matches the blanket that I actually do that pose with.
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
Moomy the cow! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Trying to adopt an older tuxedo cat. He'll be little tux and I'll be big tux. Stop it. That is so cute. You will have to send pictures in the Familiars channel. I hope you're feeling good about yourself. You deserve to. I'm proud of you. Scared to get to me twice. I like that you are comfortable enough with the wisps to just yap. I love my wisps. Little baby beans. I am set to inherit my grandma's orange boy when she can't care for. Oh, orange kitty! We have two cats. I have a black and white spotted girl. She's the older one. And then we have a little demon, aka she's just a, I don't actually know like their full breeds. But Eris is just a gray cat. She's the younger one. Is there a Discord I can share the orange? Yeah, so you can do ! Discord. There is a server. And it's honestly, the server is gonna be the best place that you can keep in touch with me, keep up to date with anything that's going on. You can keep in touch with your fellow wisps. Everyone just be vibing together. It's a very wholesome place. I love it very much. American medium hair? Is that what they both are though? I know that Eris... Hang on. Demon just told me to spoil you. Hang on, I just got an alert that I was given a shout out. Why? Hang on. I'm staring at Dima. No! My thing refreshed. This little butt. I'm plotting for your success and you can't stop me. Hell yeah! I'm about to pull her up on my... Hang on, watch this. She's so funny. She did it in my chat, that's so funny. Hi, Umbry! You're fully T-real. Watch this. Hang on, you guys. Watch this.
Maybe collab? Yeah, we're planning some collabs in the future actually. We have a few collabs that are planned. It's gonna be a good time.
Hi sis! I hope you're doing good.
Friday snacky stream. Friday
What
snacky
cute
stream.
little soul you have.
Lucky! Thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. That is so very kind of you. Thank you. Wait, everyone, don't. I know you see the hype train thing. Don't do it because Friday, we're gonna do the snacky stream. And we're also gonna it's gonna be a punishment.
She
stream
has
as
a
well. I'm gonna
there's a hype train, guys.
Like money that
there's a hype
goes
train
towards the
streamception.
the stream on that day will go towards me doing squats. And I think that you guys would rather me suffer on that day. Am I right? I'm also gonna change the wheel a little bit.
I love her so much. She's so funny. Can I get a shout out for Dima, please? This gets her dislike for hype trains from her mama. Train? No train. Wait, I'm gonna go. Oh, she's egg. Yes, go show my mama some love. Why am I also Welcome to the Bald Club. Oops, oh gosh, I got gifted. Hi, Char Char! Hi! You must be imagining things. I want to suffer more on Snacker so she can burn calories. I love her so much. She's so funny to me. Must have been the wind. Here we go. Is a wind username. We love Char Char. Hi, Einer.
Here you are. Here you are. Thank you, Amno. Thank you so much. I
Hi,
really
sweetie.
appreciate the
Welcome to hell.
subbies and the 100 biddies. Thank you.
Macarena, Pepperina, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you. You guys, can you please put hearts in chat for Amno, please? You are too kind. Thank you so much. What are you doing, too? You already spoiled Syl a bunch. You already spoiled Syl a bunch, okay?
This is so funny. We have dual egg.
Okay, go spoil my daughter instead. Jim, thank you for the 100 biddies. You know us, so chat, there's a few
Wrong
ways to
opinion.
support if you like. No. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. Okay. If you guys want to support me, what you guys should do is go to.
I'm fucking crying right now.
And then go to her throne, and then fund all.
God damn it!
Her throne. Yes, that would make me very, very, very.
No!
Happy. That would make me super happy.
My throne doesn't exist. It's fake.
If you could say one thing to Sylvie's chat, would you say? Spoil Syl more. That's what I would say. I would say, go on
Oh my god!
throne right now and
Hi, May! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello.
An ASMR mic.
Hi.
3DO ASMR mic, which is pretty awesome, dude.
Hang on.
I know a lot of you guys here. And
Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in everyone. For those that don't know me, my name is Sylvana. You can call me Syl or Sylvie. I am your local two-tailed chaotic hell witch. Welcome in. Hi. ASMR Mike. Yes, I am raising money for a 3DO. Yes. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Valo? If you or any of your wonderful raiders need to run and do any after stream care, please make sure that you do so. Your health is top priority. If you guys choose to stick around, I would absolutely love to have you. We are just kind of yapping. I'm probably going to be wrapping up here soon.
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
Joy Boy, thank you so much for the follow. I scream so much my throat hurts. Oh my god, please go get some tea. Please go get some tea and some water. Rest your voice. Spoil Silmore. No! Just egg-related gifts. Now we got Joy Boy after talking One Piece. Yeah, so is your name a tribute to One Piece? Because we were yapping about it earlier, and I love One Piece. Every time Dima says your throne, I'm on it. No! He's bald now. Praise the egg. Oh my god. I can't hear Dima. She's safe from me right now. I had to mute temp for now. I'll be back. That's so funny. Dreamception is so funny to me. Don't you shrug at me! Get off my throne! My favorite show and manga. I've been on it for 20+ years now. I love that so much! I just finished. I know a bunch of spoilers. But this is my first time actually sitting down fully watching it, and I just finished Ennis Lobby. I just unpaid work here. Puppy, I adore you. I'm gonna be lurking as I'm suffering heavily from overheating because of my PC, but I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, May! Have a good lurk! Live, laugh, love the egg. Mary. 07 for Mary. R.I.P. the going Mary. She did so good for us. Unfortunately, for the one who was claimed a good chunk of my blueberry cheesecake, I have to bounce. Have a good rest of your stream. Bye! Bye, Zrex. Thank you so much for being here. And his lobby, one of my favorites for story and character stuff. Oh my goodness, yes, it was so good. I really enjoyed it. Again, like I know a bunch of spoilers because my brother watches One Piece. So we've talked about it extensively, but this is my first time like actually sitting down fully like watching it. So the last episode I watched last night before I went to sleep was the goodbye to the Going Merry. So I know we're about to head back to Water 7. Ah, not Marineford War. No, my boy. I must also go. Work demands my full attention. Bye, Kalubi! They're connected. How did you stop hiccuping and Dima start? I was cursed. It's a really convincing fake throne. It's so lifelike. I know, I put a lot of work into it. It doesn't actually work though. It's not real. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. You don't need to test it or push any buttons. I've already done it. I've already done all the testing. So don't worry. Okay? Not real. Okay, Philby, you'll get through this. You can survive Marineford. I don't think I can. Don't think I can. Don't tell me to not worry. That's my teacher from college. What this do? It scans and it makes me freeze frame. If it's not real, I guess you wouldn't mind if we spent some fake money on there. No, see, because it's fake, you can't spend money on there. It's actually not gonna work. So you don't need to worry about it. Why is this silly pirate show making me cry? I was fucking sobbing last night. I literally was like, how dare they make me cry over a boat. Her voice coming through and apologizing to everyone because she couldn't take them further. And I was like, nope, I quit. I'm going to bed. Going to bed. It was also like 1 a.m. So. Sorry, Foggy had a question. One Piece? I love One Piece. I love One Piece. Use your fake money and stick it to the man. No! You guys have already done so much. She did her best! And she saved them! She showed up. She showed up and was like, I got you. Like, I'm gonna save you. She saved them from Ennis Lobby and then got them to safety before breaking down. She did her best. She had nothing to apologize for. Now she can rest. She can rest safely. Almost fucking shouted at you out, Ali. I'm so brain rotted. Puppy, you're so sweet. I've never watched it. You've never watched One Piece? So the Mary that we're talking about is their ship. Nobody blames Mary. Rest well, old girl. Yes. Well, you definitely found the right place, Joy Boy. We are One Piece lovers here. We are indeed. To lose time with One Piece. I love One Piece so much. The emotional roller coaster of Mary showing up and being like, yes, Mary's back, let's go. And then it broke beyond repair. It's like, wait, no, you can't do this to me. The fact that Iceberg helped, so she could get out because she was like, please help. And he's like, why am I doing this? Like, he was like really compelled to do it. And then all of a sudden, she's just steering herself through Aqua Laguna. Ice pops! Wait, so I'm gonna make the assumption based on your name that Luffy is your favorite. If this is incorrect, I would love to know. I would love to know your favorite. You sound like AI talking before ChatGPT, just stringing random. I sound like an AI? How? Oh, sweet Luffy. I love Luffy. He's amazing. I love Luffy so much. Robin, Luffy, and Zoro are my favorites of the Straw Hats. welcome in, welcome in! Hello, hello, hello! For those that don't know me, my name is Sylvana. You can call me Silly Sylvie, and I am your local two-tailed chaotic hell witch. Welcome in! How was your yapping? How was your stream? What were you getting up to? What were you getting up to? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. That's so sweet of you. Luna's little Lumas come in to raid. You guys are so sweet. Oh.
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
Zelfar, thank you so much for the follow. No, like old AI that would just say sentences that made no sense. The fork ran to grab the lazy boy recliner. But how do I sound like AI? I don't understand.
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
Sweet Owlette, thank you so much for the follow. Built all the evolutions in Legos. Oh, wait, they have evolution Legos? How did I not know this? Wait. Are you gonna post a picture of them on Twitter? You were like, the Mary came, and then Iceberg helped, and then some. Yeah, these these are it's One Piece things. Iceberg is a person, Mary is a boat. The only official Pokemon are Mega Blocks. Lego is coming next year. It's Mega Blocks, but it's super cute. Yeah, I will. The box is on Twitter, but I'm gonna post them. Oh, I'm gonna go look. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That sounds so cute. Did you have a good time? And of course, if you or any of your raiders need to run and do any after stream care, please make sure that you do so. Your health is top priority always. If you choose to stick around, I would absolutely love to have you. Bartholomew Puma is my favorite One Piece character at the moment. Got me messed up. So I'm about to get to Thriller Bark, and I do know about Kuma. I know about the run-in with what Zoro does for Luffy.
Hi,
My heart
sweetie.
is not ready.
Welcome to hell.
Baked potato! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I happen to love potatoes. Potatoes are my favorite food. But thank you so much,
Hi,
Luna.
sweetie.
I love you so
Welcome to
many. Pulse, thank you so much for the follow. You just know the tip of the Akuma iceberg. I know. I don't know too much about Thriller Bark, so I'm really excited. So usually when my brother would talk to me about spoilers for the show, it would be more like key points. I thought like key points. Thought Iceberg was a person. He is. Iceberg is actually the mayor of Water 7. Kuma's backstory would make me cry my eyes out if I wasn't dead inside. Oh no, I don't know anything about Kuma's backstory. No, Bartholomew Kuma is a different person. Ice Pops or Iceberg is a whole different man. I helped my niece build them. They're adorable. Ooh, I love that.
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
Darth Bacon, thank you so much for the follow. Kuma Iceberg. Bartholomew Kuma is my favorite One Piece character. Let's see, hold on. You know what this was? Ah. Of the Kuma iceberg. Oh. Because there's just an iceberg of information. Water 7 deck in One Piece TCG slaps. Ooh, wait, there's a One Piece trading card game? I'm learning so many new things. I know this is probably a lot, puppy. I'm really sorry. Darth Bacon is the most powerful of all Sith Lords. I love it. I love it. I love that though. I'll have to look up the TCG. I didn't know that there was one. How's the push? I mean, I'm having a good time. I'm having a really good time. I don't really know. Today is only technically day 2 of my partner push, but maybe one day. I am being a stinker. I don't really care. Well, I mean, I care. One Piece is literally one of my favorite anime. But that's okay that you don't. You don't have to. Let's see. Kuma is Big Bear Boy. Ice Pops is a Twink Bear. Ice Pop's doing his best. My emotional support fact that potatoes contain all the nutrients you need, and I refuse to look them up. I love potatoes so much. You can never go wrong with giving me potatoes. Ow! Has starter boxes? Okay, I'm gonna have to look something up. Let's see. Oh! See, my problem is though with trading card games, I just tend to want to buy the, I just want to collect the cards. Oh, wait, I could get a whole devil fruit. I can get a gum fruit.
Hi, sweetie. Welcome to hell.
Cass, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm not here to play. No, I just want to collect them. I still say Tom deserved a long and happy life with Kokoro. Look, the fact that I was not expecting Kokoro to be a fucking mermaid was crazy. Me like pretty pictures, we are the same, Joy Boy. I was just trying to be funny. I love that you love it, but my power went out again. No, not the power! Please stay safe, pup. You had a devil fruit power, what would you want? It can be an existing fruit or one that you made up. Oh. I feel like that's really hard to answer because I'm not caught up to date on all of One Piece, so I don't know all the ones that exist right now. I do really like... Oh, my brain's like trying to think. I really like Aces. I really like Robins. Those are the two I can think of at the top of my head that I really enjoy. Beast Pirate Kaido is a starter deck for TCG. Oh my goodness. Wait, I want some. I want some. Also, Hangry, please yell at me after stream to make sure I fix those. Every time you mention you like potatoes, I want to cook you any of the Danish dinner classics to hear what you think. I would love that. Yes, please. Please, 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 please. If it has potatoes in it, I'm gonna like it. I love me some taters. I love me some potatoes. You can never go wrong. Today's the day! Ordering One Piece TCG stuff. I wish that I could. But that's really cool. I didn't actually know that they had those. I want the ice fruit. That's, Aokiji's, right? Kuzan, better known by his alias Aokiji. Okay, yeah. I like his a lot. And when the fact that he froze the entire fucking ocean was crazy. And a whole Sea King? Damn. I was like, he's so cool. Singles go for 30 bucks. Ooh, damn, never mind. Never mind. I ain't got that kind of money. I'm poor. I just love his work around to the water issue by freezing the ocean. He rides his little bike. I agree. He just rides his tiny little bike. He's just like do 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 do. I would want the Fugert to know me, otherwise known as the Foog fruit. Oh my god, fucking. You're so silly. Oh my goodness. Okay. But unfortunately, when Aokiji saves Redacted from Redacted, he's never looked like such a G. Yeah, I'm gonna just send this order real quick from the Walmart for a starter box and see how I feel. Surprise. I would love to see if you guys pull and you join the server, I would love to see the cards that you get. I want Anel's double fruit. I can be lightning. Oh, but he was such a bitch to deal with. Oh my god. Like Like, why was he such a bitch to deal with? I loved Skypea though, I'm not gonna lie. Redacted is crazy. Yes, I love this man. I'm assuming we already talked about spoilers. I don't know if you're talking about Ohara. Foggy be getting that dog fruit model Rougarou. Oh my god, you're so right. So he's just Jabra. Big god complex. Yeah, the Eminem god. What, you mean god? I love it. I remember being like, wait, wouldn't Luffy be immune to, and then, yeah, I was right. Yeah. It wouldn't do much.
Thank you so much for the lurk, baked potato. Have a good rest of your day.
I'm not Jeff. He's a wolfman. He's a wolfman. Is he still won? He got what he wanted. He's just chilling on the moon now. Yeah, but I mean, he can't hurt anybody up there. So, like, I mean, I guess that's good. I guess that's good, you know? You can't do too much damage up there. So, what? You took over the local on Skypea? Or on the moon? Are there people on the moon? It's been a long time since I finished Skypea. Okay, I took like a 2-year break between the two. Are there moon people? You got me looking this shit up now. What? I'm learning things. I'm learning things. I don't remember this. Well, you sent me a picture on the Discord? Okay, hang on. Look, I'm just a little dumb, okay? Let's see. Where did put? Where did put? Mod hi- oh, okay. Oh. I don't think that was touched on in the end. Maybe that's the point. I'm gonna prepare for Eve's. I'm gonna be lurking while I brush my teeth. Aw, that's okay, Grizz. I'm gonna go to sleep early, start tomorrow, have a great stream. Thank you, Bizzle. We're actually about to start wrapping up as well because I'm really hungry. That has some side story. Oh, okay. See, then I'm not stupid. Then I'm not dumb. I have learned new things. Let's see. Took over the moon and I assume it's still a god up there. I mean, probably. Knowing his shit. But you know... But since she's being silly goofy, we're actually gonna go say hello to Miss Deemer. You guys can drop your chaos. She is playing some Crash Bandicoochie. She playing some Crash Bandicoochie. And I will be seeing you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. CDT. Yes. So we're starting an hour later than normal tomorrow. Bandicoochie, sign me up. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear the new keyboard sounds, but oh, I love them. So the top one is for subs, the bottom one is for followers. Oh, we hear it. Does it sound good? Do you like it? Listen. So good. So good. Clicky clacky. I love it so much. But we're gonna go say hello to Miss Dima. I'm gonna go get some food. I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing a collab with my wonderful wife. We're gonna be playing some chaotic Overcooked. So if you're not already in the server and you would like to know what's going on with that, you can go ahead and slide in there. Oh my god, I was just talking about you. Hi wife. I was talking about our collab tomorrow. Talking about our collab tomorrow. Hi, I love you. Oh, you're leaving? Heck yes, I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. I'm so excited. We're gonna be playing some Overcooked and it's gonna be chaotic and crazy. My first collab with the new model as well. But yes. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for the chaotic hype train. And thank you so much for vibing with me today. It means a lot. And I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Okay. I'm special, chat. I'm your first collab. You are! You're my first collab with the new model. Come here. Getting close. Mwah! Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Make sure you say goodbye. If you don't, I'll be sad. If you don't, I'll be sad, and you don't want to make me sad. Bye, Hangry. Bye, Jobo. Bye, Silva. I love you so many. Bye, Joy Boy. Bye, Scoo. Bye, Zaxaw. More many than I can count. Oh my god, more than you can count? That's so many. Bye, Foggy. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. It means so much, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye, Char Char. Bye, Sade. Sade? I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Bye, I love you lots. I love you. Bye, Emna.